3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. What? Alright, it's like almost a 20 seconds time lag. Okay. Hello, Lower Dragoneel, and Baka Eagle, Baka Meitai. What does it mean? You want to say Baka Mitai or Baka Meitai? Anyway. Alright, how's it going, guys? So, today I planned it a little bit. Ohayo, Chokome-san. Okay, today I planned a little bit. So, my menu today is that hello Shohei, hello Baka Eagle. Baka Eagle. Good name. So, today I'm gonna just like browse X and then maybe do some reaction video like this. I always do recording, but I think it's nice to do something. Hey Yamato-san, hello. And then this is gonna be fun. Can you tell white people apart? Time to find out. I have confidence. I'm living in New York City, so I have confidence. And then I have 2 horror games. I don't know which one to play, but let's just follow the vibe. The Monday is amazing. I love Monday, and I think I really like doing the Monday live stream. And fun. It's too hot here. So, do you play Uma Musume? I did on other streaming. Hold on, my camera is like this, and then my cat is really aggressive. Oh, okay. Let's just turn volume down. But after the streaming, I haven't played Uma Musume. I think I really need proper time. Like I need one full day to learn that system. Alright. Oh my god, I don't know, my cat is crazy. Oh, McDonald. So Japanese McDonald, I talked about it yesterday. So they have Happy Meal and they were selling the Pokemon card. Like McDonald limited edition, and a Pokemon card and some toys, and a lot of resellers buying it, and everyone's talking about it. Hello, Kesten. So have you played shogi? You mean the shogi, like a Japanese chess? Yes. I'm not good at it, but maybe I can do it now better. But when I was kids, I didn't like it. Shogi, it's like a Japanese chess. So let's see. McDonald Happy said, we apologize the significant inconvenience and the trouble caused our valued customer who regularly visit McDonald's. Our store crew nearby residents due to Happy set Pokemon card campaign. We have outlined the future measure. Oh, so okay. So they made some limitation. That's nice. So this is the one. The people fighting. So I think the guy who was buying the Pokemon stuff doesn't speak Japanese, and the guy who stepped in is Japanese, I think, and he's saying like, "Hey, five meal limited." They're so serious about it. Which Pokemon card are being given? I don't know. So it's McDonald limited edition. I don't know. Maybe let's find out. McDonald. Oops. Pokemon. It's kind of cute toy like this. And I think Japan is really trend, and this is Japan limited edition, I think. So I think people can sell this like overseas. Ohio average down opinion. Oh, but by the way, McDonald in Japan isn't it amazing? I love McDonald in Japan. The French fries taste much better, and I don't know why the beef much better. I don't know what's the difference. But let me see the Pokemon card. Who's this? Okay, this is a Pokemon card, the McDonald limited edition. Wait, what's the controversy? So, the reseller. So people who really want to buy, like for example, the kids cannot buy it because the reseller just go to McDonald's and get like 40 meals, and it's gonna be sold out. So the people can't buy it. It's like a lot of place McDonald's has sold out just because of resellers. It's Pikachu. I'm sure this card goes very expensive in the future, right? I don't know much about Pokemon card, but looks nice. And I like McDonald. The icon, it's cute. Oops, my cat is trying to come to my desk. Please don't. Yeah, see? This guy is buying a lot. I really think this is the McDonald's fault. You know, the reseller do that anyway, right? So I think McDonald needed to not like 3 maximum or even like 1 maximum, you know? I think it's fair. Hi Caroline. I don't know if you're a fan of series, but you should play Metal Gear Delta. I'm fan of Metal Gear. Hold on, my cat. So this is cat. It's always trying to mess up my microphone and keyboards. I'm sorry. Come here. Come here. Sit here. Sit here. I'm not using my chair. Like my gaming chair is my cat chair. What? Most expensive Pokemon card was listed 7K. Right? That's crazy. And this is crazy too. Nature is amazing. Oh, look! The mantis is eating the killer bee, and the killer bee is eating mantis. Definitely this is Japan, right? Japanese killer bee. Yeah, guys, just be careful about Suzumebachi in Japan. We have giant killer bee. It's huge. Alright, I want to see some Japanese news. Oh, this is crazy, really. I can explain this later. So, she is politician. She's Japanese, Hirano Uryu. A lot of people like that. But she's very pro Hong Kong, freedom of speech, and anti-Chinese government. But a lot of people saying this is so stupid. A lot of people saying she's actually Chinese and like a spy or something, and people criticizing her and finding out that photo of her like 10 years ago, and they found some. So she was abused her mother, so she had some scar on her arm 10 years ago, and some people say like now she doesn't have a scar, maybe different person, and there's some Chinese who were killed in Tokyo University, and they're saying, oh, she's definitely a spy. It's insane. And now she's saying, regarding to suspicion of identity theft, a video from a video from when I was 19 is circulating, but I just lost 10 kilogram. I haven't had plastic surgery. No matter how you look at it, it's me. This is insane. Yeah, it's basically what happening in Japan. It's very similar to what happening in the US, but I found it's slightly more, I don't want to say entertaining, but more like crazy show. There's been a lot of torrential rain since yesterday. Oh, Kyushu. I mean, in general, Kyushu has a lot of rain, right? By the way, my ancestry is coming from Kyushu. So I really want to go. So you live in Kyushu. Now you need to make a video about Japanese conspiracy theories. Oh man, I can talk, but okay. For example, in Japan, wait. Let me choose my words. People love talking about conspiracy theories. There's a lot of Japanese million subscribers channels talking about conspiracy theories, but I cannot talk about it because they're openly talking about some specific group of people controlling the world and that kind of stuff. Because in Japan, like these words doesn't have negative connotations, right? Because we are not Western cultured, so we can say it. But if I translate it, it sounds like very hate-ish or like making some hate. But I can make some video about limited in Japan only, like Japanese emperors, some like history, who is controlling Japan and kind of stuff, you know? Japanese politics can be very theatrical. Yes, that's the word. It is. Very. Even like this guy, Hezma Ryu. So this guy was Nuisance streamers. Everyone hated, right? Even like his profile said, I'm a farmer Nuisance YouTubers from Yamaguchi prefectures. But now he is working, he's like a governor now for Nara City. Isn't it crazy? But he's been doing good things. Like I'll show you. Media. Like protecting deers.
この鹿さんについてなんですけど、今 YouTube とかで SNS で
And he got a lot of support from Nara people. But sadly, he also used some hateful speech to gain the support. Or maybe he's not aware of it, actually. That's a problem in Japan. Because we have been in island for a long time. Even we have internet. It's really difficult to avoid hate speech in Japan. Like, that makes sense? I'm not trying to back him. I think he really needs to change the way he speaks. It's really bad. Well, at least he admitted his past mistakes. Yeah, he did. He was like eating some food before he painted, or he just bring some Coca-Cola and a Mentos, and filming the camera and just like attacking some celebrities. It's almost crime. When economies go back, society tends to turn to fascist. Maybe. 1930s Japan is a very interesting history. It's like a Taisho era. And also I like the aesthetics. It's beautiful. Sanseito! I read this one yesterday. Have you ever experienced this? Is this YouTube friendly? I'm gonna play it. Okay. I'm a little worried. Maybe it might know. Wait, 1930s show era? Excuse me. Sorry. True. Of course, I'm so stupid. Showa is for 63 years? Yeah, right. There's a one called Orochi in Japan, and some people died, and I've been there before the incident happened. Oh, this one. Look. Can you tell what he's doing? High school girl gets shocked. What is this? Oh, camera. Look. iPhone here. Creep. Wow. Yeah, you gotta be careful in Japan. It's kind of surprised there's still a guy like this. Hidden camera, yeah. I was like that. My friends who were growing up in Tokyo. Everyone said they have experienced this. Everyone say it. But in Osaka, I mean, I'm a man, so I've never experienced, and also not that crowded like Tokyo that much. So every time I'm in Tokyo, the panic about the cameras. Yeah, you know what I do in Tokyo, because I really don't want to get someone suspicious about touching someone. So I always put my hand like both out. I mean up, so that I'm showing like how innocent I am. You gotta do. If you're a man, you should do. Sometimes, if it's too crowded. That's crazy. Oh, this is animal abuse. Oh, this is a Pokemon card. Oops. So the guy got a lot of Pokemon card. This is crazy. But I'm sure he can earn a lot of money. Alright. Hirano Uryu-san. Previously, there was a sense of security because of Hong Kong. South Korea and Taiwan stood the fortress of democracy between China and Japan. However, now Hong Kong and South Korea have fallen. Because do you know what happened in Korea? There's the big election between like a left and a right. I mean, left basically meaning China, right meaning US. I mean, China and North Korea. But they got a president who prefer North Korea and China relationship. That's what she's talking about. There's no way Japan alone can remain unscratched. Unscathed. Sorry for my English. The threat from China is closing in and right before our eyes. Yeah, let's see what's gonna happen in Japan. I might live in Japan in the future. I don't know. What? I saw a Japanese TV video showing a team that hunts chicken on a public transport. Oh! Yeah, it's called GK. Maybe we can watch that too. But problem is, I don't know the name. Chicken. Excuse me. Oops. Oh, alright. Let's use this then. 時間 How can I do? YouTube 時間捕まえる So it's kinda not anymore, but back then, like 3 or 4 years ago, there's a trend, like a Japanese YouTuber trends, like people are trying to catch that Chikan people. But sometimes they go to violent. It's like the same things that I sometimes see in the X, like people find a pedo and like slapping their face or like doing something violent. It's kind of trend in Japan now. Like this. This guy did some chikan, but the guy filming is not police or something. It's just like a random YouTubers. Oh, they brought in police. Oh, that's good. Yeah. That was some trend. Anskets, thank you. Anskets. What does it mean, anskets? Have you ever heard of a high school girl who made a chicken pins, stickers? No. What is that? Do you play Resident Evil? Do you like Resident Evil? I love Resident Evil. And I might play a new one. You mean well, but I don't agree with the notion that we should treat ourselves or each other as potential suspected criminal. I'll keep my hands where I want, which I'll never go on a strange body. Yes, that's the okay. The thing is that because of a Japanese law, if you are dealt, if you did some chikan, there's no way you prove you are innocent. There's a movie about chikan. I'll show you. It's kind of documentary. Not this one. それでも僕はやってない。I just didn't do it. This is the movie about talking about the problem about law system in Japan. For example, if someone say, "Hey, you did some chikan," and if you go to police, you can't get out, and you need to do a lot of crazy, some court sessions. I think this is based on the real story. So this guy, yeah, if he arrested, it's so difficult. So it's guilty until proven innocent. Yeah, it's really crazy. It's not fair. That's why a lot of people do the both hand app, especially in Tokyo. And also there's some crazy woman too who do that like a hobby, she didn't get chicken, but saying hey, you did a chicken, and she get attention, that happens too. So hey, what PC computer do you have? I recently updated my computer to Art Pro. Asus. I still don't know how to pronounce. Asus Art Pro 16. Because I wanna travel Japan with my laptop. Hi, Chewy. Okay. I saw this one yesterday. How much they earn in Japan?
お客さんからお小遣いもらえたりするんで。
No, it's the Art Pro or Pro Art. My laptop. So, Japan has really good and a bad together. Okay, like some World War II stuff. So, wanna watch this? I'll never go back to Japan. Let's do this then.
I'm from Oakland, California. I've been in Japan.
By the way, I think that this guy, American guy, is kind of popular in Japan. I think he is comedian. I've seen it sometimes, not in person. My Instagram post.
For 17 years, so a long time.
It was 4 o'clock in the morning. Like, I could never do that in America and feel safe.
6'3" black man living in Japan. Like, if the police stop me here and ask to see my, resident card,
I feel better taken care of in Japan. I don't have to worry about going into medical debt. I don't have to worry about getting shot.
Most likely gonna go back to the States. I wanna stay, but
You speak Japanese, right?
Oh yeah,
Pro and a con.
yes, I'm pretty fluent.
Like, how did you learn? Because you only
I
been
miss
in
real
Japan for
tonkotsu
1
ramen
year or
from
something,
Japan,
You're
right?
like broke.
Actually, you can cook it by yourself if you have pressure cooker. I tried a Jiro ramen and it was good actually.
And in America, and you've always wanted to come to Japan like I did, I have really good practical advice, so lock in.
Takashi.
Hey guys, how you doing? I'm Takashi. So today I'm gonna interview Americans in Japan. What's it like living in Japan for Americans? Okay.
I really think people who complain about Japan is mostly American, I think. And people who love Japan is mostly American too.
Let's get started. Which city are you from? How long have you been to Japan? What do you do for a living?
So I'm from Richmond, Virginia. I live in Meguro in Tokyo. I have a business called Key World that me and my manager run.
Meguro
That helps
is a
people
good
that want to
place.
get to Japan and get their visa and get their businesses set up.
So I was born in Tokyo, but I grew up in Virginia near the DMV area. I'm half Okinawan and half American. I've been living in Tokyo now.
I started hearing Okinawan lately. I've never heard Okinawan when I was in Japan.
Now for about 2 years, and I primarily do modeling.
So I'm from St. Petersburg, Florida. I've been living in Japan for 4 months. I've been traveling here for 7 years. And
Florida.
for business, I run a consulting agency.
But to be honest, everyone who's saying, "Oh, like I'm happy to live in Japan," like never go back to America, I think they might work for non-Japanese company or they have like their own job. Like everyone who worked for Japanese school or a very Japanese company, they hate it. I have a lot of friends who hate Japan. Like we met for a language exchange in New York, and we were talking. And after they came back from Japan, they were like, "Oh, their experience wasn't that good." I feel bad about it. And also, actually, I have the friends, new friends. They're Japanese, half Japanese actually, and live in New York City. Maybe I can make a video about them, like together, like my collaboration in the future.
Tokyo, called Hanami Social.
Hi, my name is Emery. I've lived in Japan for 10 years now. I'm from Tulsa, Oklahoma. I've also lived in Dallas, Texas, and Springfield, Missouri.
Texas. Wait, I couldn't live in Japan. No guns and no weed. So American. Would make me feel I live in an open prison, to be honest. True. You know what? The use of marijuana use was legal until last year. Did you know that? You cannot own it, but using it was legal. But to be honest, people started using the CBD in Japan, and then people talking about medical use of marijuana. I think it's gonna be a good sign. It will take over 10 years for sure, but I think we gonna legalize the weed. But just imagine, if we had guns in Japan, it goes really crazy. I'm pretty sure. There's a lot of people who got stressed, and there's a lot of knife attacks too in Japan, like random knife attacks. So imagine if Japanese got some guns. No, it's really serious. It's crazy.
And I'm a product designer here in Japan.
I am from Norfolk, Virginia, and I am a photographer here in Tokyo and a creative producer. And I've been here for 14 years.
14 years. You cannot own it, but you can use it. Marijuana, that's confusing. Yeah, that's the thing. So we have shrine, right? I mean, traditionally we use hemp. And the amount of the THC we have to our indigenous hemp plant is super limited, but we still have little THC. So anyone who work for shrine or like making, I don't know the name, like something, might inhale THC. So we cannot make the law to limit the THC because some people by accident inhale THC. So we had that kind of law. But because of new technology and the hemp we have doesn't have THC, so they made a new law.
Hawaii. I've been in Japan for about almost 3 years now, and I'm here studying as a student.
I'm from Oakland, California. I've been in Japan for 17 years.
17
so a long time.
years.
And I do comedy. I do YouTube and social media and stuff like that.
For Japanese audience.
Yep, only for Japanese people. No.
Speaking Japanese.
Speaking in Japanese, Americans or English speakers won't get anything that I say. So.
What brought you to Japan, and how did?
I think I have the same feeling that I can say whatever I want in English because I'm sure like most Japanese are not listening. I went to Kyoto and it was quiet, clean and peaceful. I wasn't scared to walk in the middle of the night. I want to go back. Yeah, Kyoto is safe. I mean, most places in Japan is safe, but Tokyo in the 90s, Kabukicho wasn't that safe actually.
Hiko was moving to Japan.
So I always wanted to live in Japan since I was a little kid, and I wanted to speak Japanese perfectly. But moving to Japan was relatively easy. I wanted to get here as soon as possible, so what I did was I signed up for like a cheap student visa, which can be extended up to 2 years, and came here 4 months ago.
Coming to Japan was a long process. I mean, I've been here a few times, and every time I was hoping to just get here and find a job and get a visa, but it's not that simple. Another big challenge was the fact that I didn't have a college degree, and that's what a lot of employers are looking for. So it took a...
Oh yeah, Japan really care about college degree, and I love his t-shirts. So I'm taking a little time to read.
a while to get to this point, but yeah.
Wait, the YouTuber John Daobu that has a channel only in Japan. John Daobu. Maybe we should check that about this video. John Daobu. John Daobu. Oops. John Daobu. Oh, I've seen this guy. Yeah. She's family, right? Yeah. I've seen it. I liked his video. He went to some seafood market or something. But I watched a long time ago. I liked it.
That was one of the harder things.
How did you make it this time?
Hello,
So
classy.
one, during COVID, I knew I wasn't going to come to Japan because, there was no people coming in and out of Japan. So I decided to get my degree in digital cinematography just for the hopes of getting my visa. So that's the reason why I'm able to get my visa this time.
I decided to look for
Learning film in Japan, I don't think it's a good idea. But if you like Japan, I think it's fun.
employment.
John Dab worked for many years on NHK World TV. I love NHK World TV and I didn't know that, but he has NHK vibe. He has NHK vibe. That makes sense.
I'm in over here, and I got a job as an English teacher. The jet.
By the way, this like university shirts, you don't see in Japan. I mean, you don't see Japanese really in it. Like Japanese university shirts. That's very American culture.
Program is the Japanese English teaching program. It's a private program sanctioned by the government, I think. If that's
I think it's official, yeah.
Official, right? Yeah. You got to have a degree, but it's also before there was less ALT private companies. Basically, being in the JET program was like the golden opportunity and the highest pay. So many people would apply. You have to write an essay. You have to go through multiple like interviews and things too. You have to show up usually outside of your city to interview in person as well on a panel of 3 judges, and the interview is quite serious. So that's why it's extremely competitive. So if you get into JET, amazing. If you don't, that's cool too. There's plenty of other opportunities to get into Japan.
It wasn't that competitive, right? Like 7 or 6 years ago.
Moving here was actually fairly easy after I did the research and figured out how other people had gone through the process of getting here. I reached out to a friend who connected me with an American who was teaching
Don't forget to like the stream. Thank you.
at something called a Eikaiwa.
What is it?
And a Eikaiwa basically is a English conversation school that many
But to be honest, I wish I had these cool people when I was junior high to high school. Like 20 years ago? 20 years ago? I don't know if there's a JET program. All the gaikokujin who teaching English was horrible. I hate it. There's no cool people. I wish I had the teacher like him.
Japanese people
You know?
will go to. They're usually near like a train station.
It's everywhere, yeah.
It's everywhere. Yeah, it's very, very common here.
It was really easy because if you try to get a normal apartment, they're not going to let you get one because they don't trust, not just foreigners, they just don't trust anybody. But if you go to a place that's like made for foreigners, it's kind of cheap and it's not that hard to get. So, and you guys could all get it really easily.
You came here as a student first, right?
Yep, came here as a student, studied a year abroad first. It was an amazing experience and I never really came back to the States.
I have citizenship here, so I don't need to worry about visa, so I think I really lucked out on that end. It was really difficult when it came to finding an apartment, getting bank accounts and all of that, so that was a really big surprise. I expected it to be a lot smoother than it was.
Wait, but you have Japanese passport and you speak Japanese, but it was hard because why?
Just because I didn't have a history of like living here, and when I came here, I still had not found a job. So on paper, I looked kind of
right.
sketchy. Like I was 22, no job.
Oops.
I did have a bachelor's degree from the States, but
Stop it. Yeah,
Sport,
the making a
speak-
bank account in Japan is kind of tough. And also you need the hanko, which is stamp. It's insane. Hey Maddie, what type of teachers were in JET? Were they weird? Yeah, because I went to private school. So they're very traditional, like they're Australian and he has a very strong accent and wearing suits and not happy. They don't laugh and their jokes are very boring. And then I personally really didn't like him, and he once misunderstood me and he kind of went to a little violent towards me. And then I kicked my desk and I got out the classroom and I boycotted the class. and then the other my best friends who really likes me, and also boycott class together. And after that, I stopped learning English. Yeah, I had a little bad relationship with English teacher at that time.
Japanese, but it was hard because why?
Just because I didn't have a history of like living here, and when I came here, I still had not found a job. So
Yeah, I think the teacher was really traditional. Like, very conservative, traditional, the people. He didn't like slap, but it's kind of like doing this, and I hate it. So I had some like a eraser, and I was talking to my friends, if I'm gonna throw this eraser, if I flip this eraser, I can talk now. If eraser went to this side up, I kick my desk and I get out, and I throw my eraser, and then I get out. So
on paper, I looked kind of.
but just imagine like the teacher like that and chill and nice and wearing cool fashion. I think my English would be better because I stopped studying English at a time when I was 14 or 15 years old.
Sketchy, like I was 22, no job. I did have a bachelor's degree from the States, but in general, I think it was just really difficult for me to be taken seriously as someone that's like trying to make a living here.
When you moved to Japan, what
But crazy story is that I went to international school for high school for a year, I think, but I didn't learn English. That was my bad. That teacher was great. I wanna apologize to that teacher when I was high school. He's American. I think his name was Neil. And he was a good guy. He really like listening a drowning pool, like some like a new metal stuff. And we became friends, but I wasn't very good student. Yeah, I wish I could talk to him.
was the first culture shock that you have as an American?
It is super safe here. Like I moved here from New York City, and it's like super safe. Like I remember like going to like a coffee shop, and I saw someone leave their keitai, like their cell phone, on the table and leave, and no one touched it. And I, would see people with their computers, like leave and go to the bathroom or go outside and talk on the phone or something, and come back, and nobody really bothers your stuff. And at night, it's super safe for women to walk home alone. I noticed that a lot. Like I'd walk home at like 2 or 3 in the morning, and I'd see women alone.
Right.
Also,
it's pretty common.
Is in New York, you can't really drink that much and pass out. But
No way.
people here, if you see someone passed out or sleep in public, nobody's touching their watch. No one's touching their expensive bag. Like it's.
But might happen in Tokyo recently. So don't sleep on the street in Tokyo at night, especially around the Kabukicho area.
Super safe.
Compared to the rest of Japan, it's, big city, lots of people, and yet so many people, but everyone is kind of in their own lane, not really trying to socialize until you're in that environment. But in other countries, you can just anywhere kind of just spark a conversation.
Oh wait, the difficulty of getting an apartment of foreigners is due to many foreigners, especially Vietnamese, Chinese, Filipinos, and the runaway of Japan without paying the rent. Oh, I didn't know that.
But it's also possible.
And also, this is the things. Most Japanese just don't speak English, so it's kind of afraid, I think.
Here, but the feeling is a little bit different, where people that really don't want to interact make it clear.
Especially for Americans, I think, because when I went to the States for the first time, like I was so shocked that people started talking on the street, and that never happened in Japan. So
That's why it's a big difference coming here and then having people that are like very close, and like maybe you have
Hello, Halcyon Cube.
some fashion thing that they might want to comment on, but they just won't say anything.
I think how annual holidays are celebrated. For example, Christmas. Well, Halloween's different too, but especially Christmas is very different than maybe, for example, the religious aspects taken out of it, as well as the
Right.
family aspect. It's more for couples. So it's kind of like a pre-Valentine's Day event. So
Yeah, and I think it's because of some songs, like Christmas songs for couples. And then a lot of Japanese, young Japanese, like a teenager to early 30s, has kind of pressure that you don't want to be alone in Christmas. I never had that kind of pressure in my life, but a lot of people have that huge pressure. Like being alone in Christmas is kind of loser. I think it's ridiculous. I thought there was an illegal work from home problem in Japan. Illegal work from home problem. What is that illegal work from home problem? Whether people are just staying there and not contributing tax-wise or something? I don't know what you're talking about. But if you can share, I can look at it.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
true. You know the word kuribotchi? Can you explain kuribotchi?
so kuribo.
And KFC in Japan tastes really amazing. There's a myth when Michael Jackson was still alive. That's the myth, okay? He loved KFC, right? And then it's like Japanese TV producers got like a lot of KFCs just for him. And after they left, there's all bones on the desk. No cleaning. But I heard this story from people who actually work for TV productions. So I think it's true.
Basically,
But yeah, KFC in Japan is phenomenal. I love that. It tastes really good.
I've seen many restaurants and cafes saying, oh, if you're a couple, don't come in here. It's only really made for single people on Christmas. So, like, you're not making them feel worse about themselves. So it's kind of a safe space for single people on Christmas. I've seen that. I've seen that.
Japanese guys will pay to go to bars just to talk to girls. Now it's totally normal for me, but like, imagine going to a bar to pay to talk to somebody when you could just go to a bar and not pay and talk to somebody.
Why do you think it does exist here?
I think it's a good way to like bond with you. I guess your male, your coworkers. It's just a way to have a meeting and write off a meeting.
Right.
And if you go to an expensive place, the girls are like
Wait, this
literally
video is
talented.
long, right?
Sorry, I said literally. That's such a stupid word to say. They're really talented. Like they're really good at speaking. Like if you go to Ginza, that's their job. All they do is speak every day. So.
Wait, does Japan have much of outdoors culture? Like, no. No, actually, yes. Things like camping. Not hunting, for sure. I would love to, though. Fishing and hiking. Yes, we have a lot of. Barbecue culture. It's not like American barbecue, but like just eating outside. Yeah. But no hunting. Is KFC Japan result underhanded marketing tactics? What does it mean? What does underhanded marketing tactics?
It's like a pretty entertaining thing. I don't go, but I have been.
I was really surprised how different relationships are here. My impression is that like everyone cheats. I think
That's people said. It's crazy. Is that true?
that's not the case in America. But when you ask Japanese people like, have you ever cheated before? They'll go like, no, never. And if you ask them again, they'll be like, 1回だけ, just once. And then you ask them again, they'll be like, 10回.
I think everyone cheat in New York City, right? It means sneaky. Sneaky marketing techniques. Why KFC is the sneaky marketing tactics? Excuse me.
だけ, just 10 times.
I assume you have lots of Japanese friends and stuff. Do you think it's actually true, or what do you think? Like, is that misconception? Or?
I definitely have Japanese friends that don't cheat, but it's hard to know whether they're telling the truth.
Hold on. Like dishonest promotion because I still have the hard time believing that KFC associated with Christmas. But apparently tradition in Japan. It's just 70s or 60s TV ad. And also, maybe we mixed about turkey, Thanksgiving, and the idea of chicken, idea of America, KFC, and November is kind of December, right? And also Colonel Sanders looks like a Santa Claus, right? It's like everything mixed. And then we created some crazy new culture. I think it's not only about KFC's TV ad or advertisement, but Japanese culture that tended to mix other culture and create new things, I think. I think I'm the one of the few people who want to go to Japan to go to camping around wilderness. I think you should. But there's no guns, so get some bear sprays. So it's good to hear there's at least something. Yeah, we have culture, and we have a good outdoor brand called Manberu or Monberu.
Too. But I think there are loyal people here.
It's cheap and durable and good designed outdoor brand.
But there's also like the fuzoku and things like that, which like whether that's cheating or not is a debate among Japanese people. I'm sure you've seen.
Oh, what about your friends? What do they say about is that prostitution kind of cheating or?
I think girls usually will say like if it's for business, it's common that like business people will go there with like senpai, for example. That's okay. But if you go by yourself, then it's cheating.
When it comes to the lifestyle, how different is in Japan and the United States?
It's crazy cheating. I'm not sure about cheating culture in Japan. Have you watched a YouTuber, Young James? I don't think so. I really like his takes on Sanseito and other topics on Japan. Maybe I should check. Okay, let me take a screenshot of this. And I'll check.
I think one of the biggest differences here is the size of my apartment. The living spaces are quite small here, especially if you live like in the inner city, like here in Shibuya. In New York City, my apartment was a little bit older, but I'm like 6'3", right? I'm quite tall for Japan. So some of the initial apartments I lived in, I had to like duck to get into the apartment, or I had to duck to get in from the living space into the bathroom. Fortunately, now I live in a pretty modern space, so I don't have to duck, but I think one of the biggest challenges here was my height. As sort of like a 6'3" black man living in Japan, I never really have to worry about people being really afraid of me, or I feel kind of safe, especially with the police. Like if the police stop me here and ask to see my, resident card, I have no fear.
Okay, I tell you, I see a lot of people who complain about Japan, like they're stopped by police. We call it shokumu-shitsumon. It's like they ask some random question, like show your ID, where you from, like what are you doing. Even Japanese get that. When I was high school, they're wearing something a little different, like wearing like a giant sunglasses and like some baggy jeans and then the skinny shirts. I get shokumu-shitsumon almost every day, like one time a day at least. High school student. So it's very common. If you wear something different or if you look slightly different, they ask. It's not about skin color. Like they ask to the Japanese too.
Take it out and show it to them. But if the police were to stop me in New York City or stop me in Virginia, I have a sense of anxiety and fear of the threat of violence. And that does not exist here.
Probably commuting is the most different, America versus Japan, because especially where I'm from in Oklahoma and Texas, we're very vehicle reliant. So like we use our car for everything. We sit in traffic for hours. In the weeks commuting back and forth to work. But like, in Japan, we're either remote work now or we're on the commuter trains. And you have to walk a lot. My friends coming to Japan to visit from America, I can hear them like we're walking around a little bit. Like, it's a lot of walking. So I'm like, oh, I forget we use our cars to travel everywhere. So yeah, I think. So just like the daily aspect of walking so much.
Yeah.
I would say in general, it's really, really different. Just my daily life is very different.
Oh, wait. Are there many large bears out there? Yeah. I mean, in Hokkaido, like north area. Where you're living just recently got direct flight to Japan. There was like 460 flights now? Where?
I lived by myself.
Oh, by the way, the flight last month was cheap. You know the story, right? Some manga predicted 2011 earthquake was predicting something might happen last month, and a lot of people, especially in Asia, China, and Korea, were canceling flight to Japan. So that was slightly cheap because of prediction.
Since I was 19 in the States, especially during college. I was living in Portland, and I definitely think Japan is a lot safer. So I feel like just the daily stress of like having to go out, even if it's at night, like I don't really stress out that much here. Like for example, I had to, for like a photo shoot, I had to meet at the station at around 5:30, and I didn't have a first train out of my nearest station. So I walked with my luggage for 30 minutes to a different station, and it was 4 o'clock in the morning. Like I could never do that in America and feel safe.
Okay, so they're basically saying same things. Maybe I should stop watching this. YYC to Narita depends on the day. Wait, what's YYC? Okay, let me go to the bathroom. Right, thank you for waiting. Hello, Evangelions.
But for me, like as long as I don't have my headphones in or I feel pretty alert,
Okay,
like
I think we don't need to watch this anymore. This is so long, 38 minutes. All right. So, wait, what's the Sanseito video you were talking about? Young James. I know, let me check. I'm looking for the chat. Alright, I couldn't find. Wait, someone recommended a video about Sanseitos, right? Oh, I found it. Young James. Young James.
Let's go. Hit.
I moved to Japan. Do I miss my family? Let me see. And I really think you don't need to worry about Sanseito if you live in Japan or planning to live in Japan. Trust me. But again, I said the same things yesterday. If they became some threat for you guys or like any foreigners living in Japan, I'll make a video and I'll spread how bad Sanseito is. I promise. Which video is it? Can I go back to move Japan again? Others, freedom of speech, digest democracy. Sanseito. Here. Japan immigration conflict upset foreigners. Maybe this one 3 days ago.
お金がないなら変えてって話ですよ。
Wait. Is he speaking Japanese or English?
Guys, I wake up this morning, beautiful summer day here in Tokyo, the sun's shining.
Okay, great.
I'm sipping my black coffee, eating my omelet, farting.
Okay, let me check the subtitle is too big. Font size maybe 200%. There you go.
I pull up my TikTok to just watch some people twerking, making little TikTok dances, whatever.
Oh, Shohei, why you not talk about ecchi on channel? I think you asking me that. I think there's someone who asked me that question. I think it's you. Why I don't talk about ecchi? Maybe I can. Avoiding some YouTube banning.
And what do I see, guys? There's this Japanese politician screaming about foreigners here in Japan, screaming about immigrants coming here, saying, if y'all don't got money, we don't want you. Take your broke ass home.
They didn't say it though. Like, most Japanese politician is criticizing the system. I mean, criticizing that, like a Japanese Jiminto LDP, not immigrants. The only group of people who criticize immigrants is Yusuke Kawai. I think he doesn't have the party, but he's making new party actually. I read news yesterday or this morning. It's gonna be dangerous. It's gonna be real concern if he get support. Kawai Yusuke. I have video about him. It's a joker politician. Check that if you are curious. He's making new party. And then some people in Japanese conservative parties is criticizing foreigner itself, but other parties are criticizing a system rather than foreigners. But medias and other people are mixing up.
This dude was talking about all the foreigners that come here, apparently trying to take advantage of the healthcare system in Japan, take advantage of the welfare, take advantage of Japan's stronger economy. He's saying, we're not taking care of y'all anymore. If you're...
So this is, again, not the foreigners in general. It's about there's some holes in the Japanese system and the laws, and some group of people are taking advantage of it. If you are curious, I have a Japanese article linked, one of my Sanseito videos, so check that. Chui, maybe you could consider reviewing Reddit comments about Sanseito. There's no way I opened the Reddit. There's no way I opened the Reddit. Because there's so much misinformation and so much populism. And I read Japanese and I can understand Japanese. I always rely on my first source. So Reddit has a lot of manipulation.
Poor. Get the fuck out of here, man. We don't want you. If you guys live in Japan, if you're foreigners that live here, if you're Japanese, if you watch the news even and you don't live here and you don't have anything to do with Japan, I'm sure you guys have noticed the political discourse. It's crazy because I've lived here in Japan for over 3 years now. And this is the first time that I've actually felt the pressure of the political discourse here in Japan. It seems like the main issue that everybody's talking about is immigration. The same as America, the same as Europe.
Slightly different. I'm gonna repeat. Japanese Jiminto LDP, the biggest political party, is not doing their job. That's it. That's the fact. It's not immigration. I mean, that's not foreigners coming in Japan, because foreigners coming in Japan is foreigners coming in Japan, right? That makes sense.
Immigration is the hot topic. Obviously, I'm a foreigner living here in Japan. I've been here for over 3 years. Now, if you guys watch my channel, Young James, yes, I don't plan to live here forever. I plan to eventually return to the land of the free, go back home to the United States.
I think these people are victim too. Like, you wanna see that? I'll show you. Let's go. But it's only in the Japanese though. So, what video was it? When I'm talking about Sanseito, I feel like my my video was like a Sanseito propaganda. So this is a video, right? And so I got a lot of comment, like a lot of foreigners or Japanese naturalized people just saying, like, we are paying the tax and but we don't get like a special benefit. We are not stealing your tax or kind of stuff. I know they're not. And most Japanese government and the Sanseito are not talking about these foreigners. They are talking, for example, I've got some comment about foreigners getting insurance here. Let's open this. It's a Japanese news. Here. It's a news. Even Japanese Prime Minister said that we shouldn't let them use that system. The foreigners using the free insurance and the support money, and a lot of other politicians are asking Japanese government to fill that gap, like hole. Sorry, I'm not explaining well, but this is the article. And another one here. I cannot open. What's going on? Here. But for some reasons, those news are not translated in English. But yeah, I would say this is mostly some specific group of people in China find out some hole in Japanese system and they are taking advantage of it. So that's the system. That's why Sanseito got a lot of support, because we need to fix this issue. So, yeah. Make sense?
However, I am a student.
But please check this article, and it's on this video about, please watch this if you live in Japan. I have a link below. It's only Japanese, but you can use translate, AI or anything. And there's an article about why internet is so slow. What's going on? So this is an article about some foreigner, specific countries, bought the apartment and he or they raised the price almost 2 times, which is crazy. We need to regulate that.
Students here, I enjoy my life in Japan. A lot of my foreign friends here are really worried because it seems like the conservative political groups in Japan are gaining more power. More people are leaning that way. Over tourism, more immigrants coming to Japan. We have these issues, shoshika, koreika. Shoshika means there's a very small number of children in Japan. Koreika means there's a very high number of elderly people in Japan. These people are passing away. The children aren't able to replace them.
I think he lives in Japan for 3 years, right? I think his Japanese is good. Koreika and shoshika.
Japan's population is collapsing slowly. And you know, a lot of people in Japan think that maybe the issue is we need to bring more foreigners here, man. Maybe that's the answer. We need to bring more people to fill the labor force, and maybe Japan's going to become a little bit less Japanese, but that's the price we have to pay. And then other people are saying like, fuck that.
I don't think there's a people who are trying to the foreigners because of birth rate. It's just the government is doing that. A lot of Japanese want like a more child support and a more like stress-free society to raise the birth rate.
At all costs, whatever we have to do, keep the foreigners out, keep Japan Japanese, protect our country. Now, I'm not one to tell you which side is correct, or if this side who wants less foreigners, if their policies are actually going to protect Japan more. What do I know? I don't know the history, guys. I don't know all the demographic issues. I don't know all the ins and outs of Japan's economy or Japan's political system, how things work, Japan's political parties, politicians, what they're saying.
Oh no. Is a single citizenship in Japan enforced? I will work slowly. What's your take on China buying the tons of land on Japan while the country is heading towards the food shortage? I mean, I'm definitely against it. But it's not like a China is doing. It's a Japanese need to law to avoid that. And also, I'm not pretty sure if you buy some Japanese land with foreigner's name, I think you pay less tax when you inherit. I'm not sure about it. But if we allow to foreigners to buy in Japanese land, I think we should get taxed too.
What the true issues are, I don't know. Let's be honest, even in America.
It's like a Chinese own a bunch of land in the US near military base too. Yeah, that's pretty concerned, right? I mean, this is kind of still conspiracy or rumor, but a lot of people say the first buyer is like just regular Chinese investors, but they end up selling that land to Chinese Communist Party. That's what people said. And in Hokkaido, there's a lot of land was bought by Chinese, and people really worry about that land ultimately goes to someone who work for Chinese Communist Party.
Anybody who pretends to know that they know everything there is to know about politics is one of two things. They're either a complete idiot or they're just lying. There's just so much to know. And for me, as a foreigner living here who doesn't speak the language perfectly, I mean, I speak a fair amount of Japanese, but if I watch the news, I'm not going to take in everything that they're saying. And even if I did, you know how much fake news is out there? I mean, who's to say what you can believe and what you shouldn't believe? And I'm not saying that if you live in Japan and you are a foreigner that you should not try to learn the issues. You should not try to learn what is right, what is wrong, what people are really saying, what the elected parties are saying. I'm not saying that. But I would like to think that I have some type of nuanced perspective into being a foreigner in Japan. And maybe I can bestow some information or some insights.
But at least Japanese news are very fake. It's true, sadly. So we called it old media, like a TV. Sorry, I don't know why. I stopped drinking coffee, right? And I really want to drink Coca-Cola today. So I've been drinking hot water. This is my second pitcher of water, and I need to go to bathroom again because I've been drinking crazy amount of water. Whew. And also, let me say this again. If Sanseito turned to evil, bad for like a working like foreigners living in Japan, I'll protest. Trust me. I disagree. I think you should learn about the political space and learn what's the fact and a fiction. American media can be very biased as well, right? Japanese media. I think it's same. Like a Japanese media and the U.S. media is kind of same actually. But Japanese has more directions, like the biased directions. I mean, more biased, I think.
On to the people that want to move to Japan, the people that are new to Japan, the people that already live in Japan. Like I said, I'm not going to pretend to know everything there is to know. However, guys, I've lived here for over 3 years. The first time that I visited was in 2018. I moved here in 2022. I visited in 2018 with my brother and my buddy, just for 10 days, trip, check out Japan, just to have fun. I didn't really know much about Japan, but I figured, hey, I'm going to a different country. I think I should try to learn the language a little bit. So for a couple of weeks, I studied Japanese. I studied some phrases. Konnichiwa, arigato gozaimasu, o genki desu ka? Nobody really says that, by the way.
True.
And then I also searched, man, if I'm going to Japan, what's the best thing to know so I can have smooth interactions with the Japanese people?
I like his like rap attitude. I was thinking that he has like a before freestyle attitude. I think after like 5 minutes he's gonna start rapping it.
What should I know before going there? How can I act Japanese while I'm there? And if you've done this as well, I'm sure you guys can relate. Everything that comes up is, don't do this in Japan, don't do this in Japan, don't do this in Japan. Don't eat while walking on the street in Japan. Don't stand on the right side of the escalator in Tokyo. Don't stand on the left side of the escalator in Osaka. What else? Help me out here.
Right?
Don't put your
He has
chopsticks
that
this
vibe.
way. Don't stab things with chopsticks.
I'm not sure he's pretending or he grew up like that, but he has that kind of the attitude. I like that though.
There's so many rules. You start to realize, man, Japanese people love rules, and society's kind of strict here. Like, damn, they got all these rules for all these things that, in my culture.
But background is very traditional Japanese tiny apartment. It's cute.
It seems like nobody really gives a shit. We're just kind of living. But Japanese people have all these rules. It seems very uptight. But regardless, as a tourist here, I was kind of like, man, it's kind of cool. It's kind of cool being like, yeah, I gotta follow all these rules, and I'm gonna be different. I want to be Japanese for 10 days. Aruitemasu. Kankou shitemasu. Whatever.
Well, actually, it's funny. He's saying like I'm walking, I'm like enjoying Japan or something like that. Let me see. I heard Japanese has a lot of success. Not Japanese. I heard Sanseito has a lot of success in Kyushu. I had been in Kyushu this year. Kyushu is very. Kyushu is like Texas, like it has like a history of masculinity and conservatives. I'm from Austin region, where I live. Oh, okay. Most success south. Yeah, the Kyushu is like the spirit. Not anymore, but long time ago, that was I think more Texas vibe, in my opinion. I've never been to Kyushu though.
Then after I came back from Japan, I was like, wow, what a cool, interesting experience. It's so different there. Everybody's Japanese. I looked up the percentage of the Japanese population that is actually Japanese, and it's 97.5%. That's crazy. That's quite homogeneous. I mean, I stuck out like a sore thumb. And regardless, one thing led to another, and I eventually decided, you know what, I'm going to try to live in Japan for a little bit. I'm going to see what it's like. I'm going to see if I can learn this language. I took it as a challenge that Japan is so different from American culture. Look at all these crazy rules they have here, man. They bow and they say interesting things like yoroshiku onegaishimasu, and they eat sushi and they drink green tea. Man, it's so interesting. I take this as a challenge. I want to learn all of this stuff. I want to learn the language. This language seems so difficult, but if I can learn this language, you know how cool that would be? So I came out here, I went to language school, and in language school, while they're teaching you the language, they're teaching you about the culture, they're teaching you about history, they're teaching you about the economy.
Wait, this is the right video? He's gonna talk about Sanseito? It's been 7 minutes. Probably because Satsuma was a border, and my region was also in the border. Maybe because true, that's a good point. Kyushu has been always like the protecting from Mongolians and that kind of stuff. 30 seconds and I don't like this guy. I like this guy though. Do people still care if you walk while eat? That's a good question. I posted a video that I saying I'm not sure about it because I'm from Osaka, and people in Osaka in 10 years ago everyone did that, but not sure because it's too many tourists. So a lot of people say yes. I mean, Japanese say, oh yeah, it's okay to walk, eating and walking. And then some say no. So it's like a 50-50. So I'm not sure.
They're teaching you about the political parties in Japan. I didn't remember everything, but I knew
But again, is this the right video? He's gonna talk about Sanseito?
a little bit. And as I learned more about all of these issues, as I learned more Japanese, I noticed that my interactions with Japanese people were becoming more positive. The more I interacted with Japanese people and I spoke the language correctly and I followed their mannerisms and I did the things they wanted to do. When we go out to a restaurant, I order sushi. I don't just order the karaage, the fried chicken. They think I'm cooler. Like, man, this guy ain't too bad. There was even a point where I was a year and a half into living here and I thought, man, dude, maybe I could live here forever, man. Like, this place is pretty cool. Obviously, I don't feel like that now. I eventually, like I said, plan to move back to the land of the free. However, there also became a point when I realized my Japanese was getting to a pretty high level. I was working in a ramen restaurant for a while. I was working in
What? This guy's working in a ramen restaurant? That's crazy. Oh, by the way. Okay, let's put that something like a nice face, not that face. The best ramen in New York City is actually Jewish American, but he speaks fluent Japanese because he was living in Japan like a very long time, and he married, I think, a Japanese woman. His name is Ivan. His ramen is very good in New York City. I think the best ramen in New York City is his ramen, Ivan Ramen, and Ichiran Ramen. Why am I talking about this? Oh, I think it's really funny that like they work in ramen restaurant because ramen restaurant is very tough and crazy.
Regular restaurant for a while. And
he was dishwasher and a server. Okay, so no, he's not making the ramen broth. Okay, that makes sense because it's crazy making the ramen broth.
Kitchen. My Japanese wasn't exactly perfect, but it was pretty good. And then I realized, guys, no matter how respectful I treat people here, no matter how perfect my Japanese is, no matter how Japanese I act, I mean, a lot of people are going to be cool to me, but there's still quite a few people here who, like, just are assholes to me, just are douchebags. I don't know if it's...
That's sad. This is not the first time I heard. I recently chat friends of mine. She was living in the Kyushu area, and then she hated working environment in Japan, and said like Japanese people are so mean towards her. That's really sad. I think it's countryside things. I'm not sure. It might not happen in Tokyo and Osaka. I guess I'm not sure. So he quit because the old Japanese coworker was mean to him. Oh, that's sad. I think old coworker is mean to him. Yeah. Old people in Japan sucks.
Because I'm foreign or what, but it's not super comfortable for me. There's a lot of people who are saying, like, constantly even if they're not complete assholes who are constantly making me feel different, making me feel like an outsider. And if you were a foreigner living in Japan, you might have heard this phrase, no matter how Japanese you become, you will never actually be Japanese. And that's true. I mean, I know so many people. I have so many social circles where I go and I hang out there. And I've got certain friends who just treat me as one of them. And then, like I said, man, no matter how good my language is, no matter how Japanese I act, no matter how respectful I am, there are always people in that circle kind of like constantly making little jabs about me being a foreigner.
I think for American, I think it's really hard to be seen as Japanese manner, because we grew up like super stressed, no freedom. I mean, even in the law we have freedom of speech, but so much pressure society, right? So every single move we are judging people. So I think for some people, American looks, I'm not my opinion, I'm just saying, my guess, like in general, looks bit arrogant or too confident. That make Japanese think, oh, this guy is looking down on us, or something like that. It's my assumption. I don't feel that way because I'm living in the US for over 10 years, but I can tell if Japanese who never seen American, how they talk, and I think people might think, even they're not arrogant, or they're trying to be very Japanese and quiet and polite, but I'm sure some Japanese think feels it's arrogant. It's just cultural difference.
And I mean, I could do one of two things here. I'd say have an opportunity to feel like a victim, to feel like, wow, man, like these people don't want me here. I'm just trying to fit in, man. I'm just trying to find my home, and these people are always treating me like an outsider, like a stupid foreigner. Or I could do as I do and say, fuck them. As I stated before, the population of Japan, 97.5% of these people are Japanese. When I searched Japan before I came here in 2018 just to visit for a little bit, everything that came up was like, if you're coming to Japan, don't do this, don't do this, don't do this, don't do this.
Wait, is this the right video? Is he talking about Sanseito? Can I confirm? Hi, Cosmos. No, Cosmos, excuse me. Cosmosis, again. So I don't have a second screen, so I'm reading the comments from my phone, and I'm putting my phone a little far from my eyes.
Do you think that I thought, wow, sounds like a super welcoming place. Sounds like a super open place that would love to have me.
Oh, so I really think Scandinavian, especially Swedish, fits in Japan because some part culture is a little similar.
No. And on the other hand, I didn't think, wow, what a fucking racist place. This place hates all foreigners. Get the fuck out of here. No. But I did think, oh shit, if I want to try to live here, if I want to visit here, it's going to take a lot of work. And even if I do all the work there is to be done, I'm sure there are going to be countless interactions that I have with people who just simply don't want me there.
I'm trying to think. I wanna talk to the people who are mean to him in a ramen restaurant. But this video is about foreign response to Sanseito in Japan, even though a lot of information they got is propaganda from dinosaur media. Okay, so he's gonna talk about Sanseito.
Simply look at me like I'm different, treat me like I'm different, treat me like a dumbass. I made a video a year ago about me finding this apartment where I am right now. I must have talked to 20 different apartment companies, apartment complexes, buildings.
But I tell you, one of many reasons why I got out of Japan is I really didn't feel I fit there. Like Japanese in general don't like people who speak their mind. like being honest. So even I look Japanese, I'm Japanese, I speak 100% fluent Japanese, I feel a little like not hated, but not liked or not needed sometimes. So it's not just the racism, it's just about culture. We have history of closing the country for 300 years. And then militarism after that. And we are still under influence of the history because Japan is old country. No, he's not talking about Sanseito. If that's the one watching this video.
And I would think there were probably only 3 or 4 that would even consider talking to me because I'm a foreigner. I would say like 70% of the apartment companies that I talked to, the first question they asked is, "Are you a foreigner?" I said yes, and they said, "Sorry, ちょっと難しいですね." We don't deal with foreigners here.
He can do another way, not like working for the company.
And in that moment, do you think that I was like, what? What? No, I was like, oh yeah. I'm living in a country that has 97.
Oh, I just realized, I think this is very American things, right? Like not complaining, okay? I know most of you guys are American. They try not to change, right? They are like who they are. Like this is who I am. Like not trying to change, right? Not trying to change your personality to fit something. You know, like if you live in Japan, you definitely need to fit something. Like you need to kill your ego, you give up something, and you really need to be part of Japan. Otherwise, you don't feel happy actually.
0.5% native population.
But you know what? Like as a Japanese, I really admire and a little jealous about that kind of attitude because we Japanese are trained unconsciously to speak quiet and to fit some shape, you know? We always need to, like, if you find your job, we need to find the style of that company. So we really need to kill your ego constantly. We really can't speak loud. But many Americans don't have that kind of mindset. And as Japanese, I kind of admire that mindset, you know? American really independent, right? I like that. I think I'm here because of I like that mindset, you know?
Oh yeah, I'm living in like one of the most unique countries in the world. The most unique, homogeneous first world country there is. Oh yeah, of course they're gonna be like this here. What? You know, like I said, I'm not gonna pretend that I know everything there is to know about every political issue in Japan and what people are saying and what's right and what's wrong. And even if I do know these issues, what's gonna be the correct answer, I don't know. But I want to remind the foreigners that are coming to Japan, no matter where you're from, odds are you made the decision to come here. If you are moving across the world to a different country, that's quite the big decision, is it not? The type of decision that requires hours and hours and days and weeks and months of research into that culture, into that language, understanding where you're going to be moving and setting up a life here. And the fact that there are a lot of foreigners that come out here and they are surprised that Japan is this way, it's just like, I want to say, you don't have Google on your phone, bro? You didn't know the place you were going? That's like me showing up to McDonald's and being like, yeah, I'll have the lobster dinner. Oh, yeah, I'll have the shrimp scampi. What? You guys don't have a lobster dinner here? What the? You guys can't make me a brandy Manhattan? What? Yeah, man. Japan is 97.5% Japanese. Anything you look up about Japan online is all about, like, they don't accept foreigners at certain establishments. They don't give foreigners certain apartments.
And also, it's not just for the racism. It's just about we are not ready for foreigners yet. Like a system, language, like the culture understanding.
ABCD.
Japan needs weed, right? I think so. I think so. Japan needs weed. Yes, 100%. I agree. Oh my god, there's a maybe I can talk about that kind of stuff, like a drug stuff in another video.
Etc. And then people come here and they're like, what the fuck? I made this giant life decision. I set up my life here in this country, bruh. And like, some people don't want me here.
And I'm sure if we start using weed, I think our society will change, will chill, and then we have more love, understanding, and less counselor.
Guys, I'm saying this as someone who speaks the language, has a bunch of Japanese friends, understands a lot of what there is to know about Japanese culture. Think of it like this. You go to somebody's house for the first time.
Okay, so he's not talking about Sanseito.
Somebody that you don't know. You're going to meet your girlfriend's parents for the first time, guys.
But don't do that in the weed in Japan. It's high risk, no return.
Me?
Why? Because of the weed, I don't get like this video won't get monetized or something. I don't mind though. But yeah. I grew up the place called Amagasaki. It's kind of the people see a lot of ghetto and a lot of yakuza. Not anymore. We don't have yakuza anymore. But when I was kids, there's a lot of yakuzas and drug dealers. And yeah, maybe another video.
The Chad that I am, I'm so thankful that the parents even want to meet me. I'm so humble. I'm so respectful. Especially if it's someone of a different culture. I'm thinking, man, like, what can I do? I'm asking my Japanese friends before I meet my Japanese girlfriend's parents. I'm asking my Japanese guy friends, yo guys, I'm going to my Japanese girlfriend's parents' house this first time on Saturday night. What do I need to know? Should I bring anything? What should I wear? What kind of keigo should I use? How should I speak to people? What actions should I do here? I'm so thankful that they even want to meet me. I'm so thankful that they're going to take me into their home. Allow me to be part of their home.
Korean culture can be more harsh. Yeah, I've heard of it. A lot of Korean friends of mine feel Japan is so stress-free. I'm surprised. Like, as a Japanese society, I think it's really stressful. But for the Korean, it's less stress and like saying free. That's crazy, right? And they told me that if you are Korean in Korea, you really cannot eat alone because you get shamed and a lot of people judge you. Japan needs weed. You're still saying that? Yeah, and I agree. We need weed. Yeah. We need whole kind of weeds. Like many choices. I work with Korean doctors and they are much more direct and harsh. I think that's the things. Korean in America is not very Korean, in my opinion. Like the real Korean people is very traditional, like old Japanese people.
For a little bit. And that's how I think of my existence here in Japan. I'm going to keep this to let's say the first worlders. I know that's not politically correct, but I can't remember the proper term to use right now. I mean, if you guys are coming from like a super poor country, I'm not going to talk about that. That's out of my lane. That's out of my lane. But if people coming from Japan or coming to Japan from America, Europe, etc., Canada, Australia, think of it this way. You knew where you were going.
He's basically repeating the same things. I like this video though, actually. I enjoyed. But I wanted to hear his Sanseito opinion. I had Kyotoietsu. Kyotoitsu. What is that? Amagasaki, nice. Do you know Amagasaki? It's a crazy place. Korean Americans are more chill, yeah. Korean American is different from Korean. What if they're from Korea? He just pissed off the Nippon, I say. He needs weed. Maybe he's high.
You should have known where you were going.
So this is not he's actually complaining. He's like trying to like doing some comedy, I think.
It is a privilege for you to be here. It is a privilege for me to be here. This country doesn't owe me anything. This is somebody else's home. Quite literally. Not my home. I don't really belong here. The Japanese government, the Japanese people are doing me a huge favor, allowing me this privilege of living in their country. Taking advantage, like I said, taking advantage of the benefits of this country, the safety, the nice healthcare, the schooling. And then for me to be like, you guys shouldn't do this, you guys shouldn't do that, you guys need to give me more money, you guys need to do this. It's like, what? Am I going to go into my girlfriend's parents' house for the first time, meeting them? Being in their house, they're making dinner for me.
Wait, I lost what he's talking about. What is this video about? Japan immigration conflict and upset foreigners, some sorts. Wait, I'm not very clear what he's saying.
I was like, oh, like.
I like his energy though. Lately, China has gone crazy with the looks and plastic surgery. I think Japan too, actually. A lot of people go to Korea to just get plastic surgery. But you know, people are beautiful as it is. I mean, you can do plastic surgery if we want, but people should have eyes to good acceptance of people looking as it is. I say good things.
Don't put the fridge here. Guys, what the fuck? Oh my gosh.
Right? What he's talking about. Like, I kind of want to make this channel. Like, I took some... I can't say it because I'm Japanese and I YouTube not a lot. But if I get high and then talk that kind of stuff, like 20 minutes, no point. It's kind of fun.
You made my food with Cholula? I wanted Tapatio on there. Bro. It is a privilege for you to be here in Japan. Now, I want to reiterate, I want to be clear. I'm not saying anything about the politics here in Japan currently. I'm not saying what's right, what's wrong, which policies are good for Japan, which policies are bad. All I'm saying is you have to remember where you are. You chose to come here.
You are here just for his vibes. 100% because what he's talking about. If you copy and paste what he's talking about it and ask a chat GPT and make some summarize, and I think they say like one sentence out of 20 minutes
There's no
video.
way you didn't know that Japan is this way.
Hey, what's up, Bacon Boy?
Anytime you search Japan anything, it's all about how unique Japan is, how different Japan is.
But again, I like his character though.
How much the Japanese people love their culture and they don't want it to change, and they work so hard to preserve their culture for thousands of years. How if you're a foreigner here, people stare at you. How if you're a foreigner here, you can't get an apartment here. Japan does not owe you a life here. I'm not saying, like I said, I'm not saying that's good or bad. I'm not the guy to ask. I can't speak on that. However, guys, if people don't want you,
Okay, I really like my viewers are pro drugs. I like that. When I was high school, do you know Amemura, American Village? And this is a place called Taimado. I'm not sure if they changed the name. They used to sell a lot of illegal things out there. And it was in a building, like the creepy building. It's safe now. It's like a place for high school kids. But when I was a teenager, that place was kind of sketchy. And before they installed a lot of cameras, it's really, really sketchy place. And they used to sell the illegal drugs openly. Oh no, he's trying to respect and he's trying to be respectful and honest. I think he's trying to talk to foreigners who are upset about Japanese immigration problem. Could you link the video? What video? It has like a 20 seconds lag. Do you feel like Japan treats foreign men and women differently? No. But I gotta be honest. I'm gonna be very honest about how Japanese treat foreigners, but again, I need to go to pee. And I get more water. Hey Siri, count 10 minutes. Alright, I can't use the bathroom now, so I need to come back. I'm sure my pee count will go to 10 today. Alright, so the question I got, if Japanese treat foreign women and men differently, I don't think so. But definitely there's a racism in Japan, 100%. Yeah. You can understand. You can tell me what video you're talking about. Be careful not to drink or not over drink water. I did it already.
Somewhere. Why are you working so hard to be there anyways? I don't want to live in a country where everybody doesn't want me. And currently, like I said, guys, I try really hard to follow the Japanese customs, to speak the language, to be respectful to everybody here. And I still notice like a good amount of people that I interact with here
really
this video
don't
want me here. And it's nothing overt. Nobody's telling like go back to your fucking dumb country, you whitey bitch cracker, whatever. No, they're just like, I just noticed that they're cold to me. I noticed that.
But I need to add, there's a racism, but not the violent, more about prejudice. It's a fact. Right? I think the Japanese should admit that we have a lot of bias. Yeah, that's a fact.
They don't treat me the same as they treat other Japanese people, and you know what? I'm gonna go my own way. That's fine. I've already made up my mind. I'm gonna go back to my country. I'm gonna go back to America, and I respect Japan for protecting their people, whether it's actually going to protect their people or not. I respect Japan that they want to, and I understand that this is their home. This is not my home.
Okay, so he's not talking about Sanseito. So he's young. This one, young Janai. Young Janai. This video.
Let's go here. Takeru here.
Wait, I feel like I've seen him.
日本へようこそ。
Oh, in the beginning, he has different energy. He has kind of very different energy. Looked at like a happier.
Let's go. Let's get fucked up. DK. We love DK. Takeru. Yes. Takeru-san.
How old are they?
大輔さん。よろしくお願いします。ありがとう。Thank you guys. Look for me, Young James. Young James. Subscribe.
Sexist, biased, or race? Good question. For Japanese, sexist exists, but for foreigners, foreigner goes new categories. Foreigner is like out of like sexist. So it's more about how much Japanese language you speak, and then for some people, skin color matter. Yes, to be honest, that's true. For some people, but again, it doesn't mean we are ranking or looking down on specific. We just don't know the people, but it's still bad, you know.
Subscribe, motherfuckers. Suck my dick. Yeah, we're here in Shinjuku. Thank you guys.
Even though his face looks different, looks happy.
Those guys just asked me if I was a YouTuber because I pulled out my camera. We're here in Shinjuku at Shinjuku Station. This is the east exit, the JR East exit. Yeah. Woo.
Okay, that was a good watch actually. Is there any Sanseito video? Berserk. Okay. Have you watched my video? Me talking about the Japanese genetic stuff. I think that's one of greatest video I ever made. No, he's filming his piece of friend. Okay. So no Sanseito. Alright. But that was a good watch. I also think Japanese treat European better than Americans. Maybe. Could be. I think Japanese in general, I'm not. So don't count on me, but my perspective, I really think Japanese love French. I don't know why. And my mom loves French too. I'm from Taiwan, and the native Taiwanese people are very brown. Look more Filipino than Chinese. Yeah, I've been Taiwan twice, so I understand what you're saying. Yeah, I watched. Yeah, Jomon Heritage. It's true. Like, that's why I hate some, like a super crazy right-wing Japanese people talking about like a pure Japanese blood, because pure Japanese blood doesn't exist. Because historically we all mixed, you know? And that's why, and also that's why I don't say like a Okinawan or Ainu, because genetically we are very like similar, you know? Yeah, of course it's different culture. Like Tokyo and Osaka has a different culture. To me, it's like that. So there's a lot of foreigners here. I think I watched this video. So this is like a famous family mart, right? In Shibuya, a lot of foreigners hanging out. And a lot of garbages. But there's a Japanese too. copyright, no Titanic music. So, I'm waiting for my bathroom. McDonald again. Oh, I love this guy. Alright, almost 12. Should I play game? What does caption said? This one? Tough guy, Simglide, destroy, style form, too strong. So this guy is popular in Japan. He went very viral in TikTok, and he's very skinny, and he doesn't know anything about martial arts, but he pretending he's professional Ryukyu karate master, and he's teaching his really funny karate skill, like fake karate skill. I'm sure he's faking himself. But this is pretty viral. What is this? Dead by Daylight. Why did you say that? I love Dead by Daylight. I used to play a lot. Do you think foreigners will start having more difficult time living in Japan from now on? I really don't think so. I really don't think so. Ugh. But if that happened, I'll help you guys. When it comes to Sanseito, if Sanseito did start doing some crazy stuff towards the foreigners, which I believe it won't happen, but I'll make video. Okay, timer, it's 10 minutes. Let me try if I can use the bathroom now. No. I can't use the bathroom now. Do you know my first video of this channel that I started posting like daily? My first video was Dead by Daylight. Do you think I should support Sanseito? Not sure. I mean, you support. If you have right to vote in Japan, you support what you believe in. 日本人どこにいるのか? It sounds like a lot of lag. Alright. Oh. Wait. I think I can use bathroom. Hey Siri, count 10 minutes. Read time. No, I really want to go to bathroom. Sanseito, I want to make another Sanseito video. Because Sanseito is like... Do you guys know Mishima Yukio? I think the Sanseito is the party that I think Mishima Yukio was dreaming of. So I think that's a very interesting phenomenon. And I really don't think that's kind of crazy nationalists that have negative connotations. I don't think so. But I need to wait a little bit more about how they manage about their policies. I'm pretty sure Okinawans and mainland Japanese share genetics. Yeah, 100%. It's similar. Have you played Hell Drivers 2. No, I don't know what that is. After bathroom, I think I should play some indie game. I have this. I really want to play Project Dinos. It looks like you go to camping with dinosaur. And Death Burger. Any request? Do Okinawans speak Japanese? 100%. Of course, they have like their own dialect, but Okinawa is Japanese. Do you play Pokemon now? No. I used to play when I was kids. Mishima books are hard to get in a German version, and I really want you to read Mishima Yukio in Japanese because it's something that you cannot translate it. You know? Maybe Death Burger? How did you find these games? So, in Japan, there's a trend. A lot of Japanese YouTubers playing indie horror game and some crazy stuff, and I always check that. And I really like these B movie like games. I think Ainu and Japanese Hokkaido Aomori share DNA history, yes. Do you know I've been saying this many times, but I think you might want to know. You know the Prince Mononoke, Ashitaka? The main character. He is that like Ainu genetics, like Japanese indigenous people. Like but they are pushed to the north. That's the hidden story of Prince Mononoke. Princess Mononoke. Excuse me. And I'll check bathroom. Fuck, I need more bathroom in this apartment. Do you watch Hololive? Hololive. What's Hololive? I don't know. My Japanese teacher wanted me the Mishima Yukio books because he writes very complex Japanese. Yes, he does. Okay, wanna play this? Is there anything that you want me to react? You know, I'm gonna stream every Monday and Sunday. For sure. What is this? What?
で両足をすりむくなどして病院に搬送され軽傷でした。警察の調べに対し久保田容疑者は殺人未遂の疑いで逮捕されたのはブラジル国籍の久保田。
Oh, again. So the ex post is all foreigner in Japan crime. So it's someone is trying to run over.
フランシスコ・ギルエルニ記者
That's crazy.
橋野容疑者。警察によりますと2人は共謀の上先月1日中区栄で久保田容疑者が運転する乗用車で歩道に乗り上げて自転車に乗っていた46歳の男性をはね殺害しようとした疑いが持たれています。
But why? Why? Was Mishima Yukio really gay? In my opinion, I think he was gay. I think so. His interview, and I'm huge fan of Mishima Yukio, so I can say yes. without evidence. I shouldn't have drink so much water. Okay, now I'm playing. Death Burger. Let's play. Have you done much travel within the US? Not that much. I went to New Mexico, Colorado, Texas, Vermont, Virginia, Idaho. That's it. I've been saying that Texas, I want to live in Texas, but actually I love New Mexico too. I love New Mexico. Wow. English. Death Burger. Difficulty normal. Look, sensitivity. Brightness. Let's do brighten up like this. Apply. Okay. I love burgers. So this one looks cool. I don't know how long does it take to finish this game, but why I can't play new game? Press and hold. Interesting. What, you live in? Oh, you live in Texas? Oh, you live in New Mexico? Reason why I like New Mexico is I don't drink anymore, but they had a really good margarita. And also, there's a hot spring I really liked. Ojo? OJO? This is the kind of story you will forget tomorrow, like whether burger had pickles or not. But please remember just this. There was a man with a pure heart who loved hamburgers, was loved by hamburgers. I think it's me. I want to eat burgers today. Yes, his name is... right. Shohei. An answer, long plus. This is a juicy love story. Welcome and thank you for coming. And also I really liked Adobe, the house in New Mexico. Welcome and thank you for coming. I'm a guide robot who will show you around the museum today. It's finally C day and school off. I don't want to study. Please do not say so. You will have Sunday, do you not? Besides, it's reserved just for you today. Oh, is your father not with you? He said he got stuck in traffic. I left home earlier, so I was fine. I see. Then let's go inside and look around first. I'll tell you many things about Earth history. Interesting. What? Next is this one. This is called Smiley Gun. At a glance, it's just like a gun with a smiling face paint on it. But there's a deeper reason. Is something the matter? I'm bored. Oh? Everything here is just self-proclaimed art junk. This gun just has doodle on it, see? Please don't touch it. It's dangerous. There's still round inside. Can I skip reading? Oh, French fry. No, this is a potato. By the way, Soil-sama. Soiru-sama. Do you know why Earth had that shape? I thought this is a horror game. Shohei, oh finally! Yo, name's Shohei. Out of blue, let me ask you. In your town, isn't there a place where you think, how does place this bad not go under? In this town, that's our burger joint. Isn't it sound too loud? We sliced the patty, pepper thing. I'm gonna skip reading. I love burgers. I really think burger is great invention. Now let's go to Pen Burger. Pen Burger. Just before closing time, I'll hurry up and steal that taste. Death Burger. What? Can I move? No. What is this game? Okay, I can move now. It's a little too much, right? Let's change the setting. Look sensitivity like this. It hasn't changed. Like this. Apply. Better. Welcome, good afternoon. I'll have the big burger set with Pokemon card. Please place your order. I'll have the big burger set. Big burger set, correct? Order received. Your order number is 66. Please wait any seat you like. 2 minutes later. Eh? Service is slow. How long are you gonna make me wait? What? I was going to steal the taste. But this is a pain. I'm just gonna steal the recipe itself. Time to slip into the back room. Okay. Who am I? Oh, are? I needed some special skill. What is that? It's like what's that? I totally forgot Overwatch character. What's the brother of Hanzo? The ninja guy? Oh, so I can run like this. Are? What was it? I did some special dash. What was it? I got a burger. Hey. If I feel bored, I'll stop playing, okay? I can't guarantee to finish this game. Genji. Okay, Genji. Right. Thank you. Hello. I like this character. Alright, I did some Genji dash, but I cannot do now. I got a French fry. Instruction manual. Thank you so much for choosing such a potato. Please read this manual carefully before use. Okay, I can use bathroom now. Hold on a second. Success. Alright, I'm so hungry. Should I order something? I really want to order some burgers. Okay, let's go. Yes. What? The mania flashed through my head. Say you find yourself in a situation like this. You are walking with potato in hand when figure that looks like enemy. Okay. In second, you must use that to activate potato saber. Oh, saber, potato saber. Eh? It's so slow. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. This is very interesting, but not very fun. Control is so slow. We have Moss Burger in Taiwan. You don't like it? Eh, wait, you don't like Moss Burger? I think in Taiwan it tastes different. But Moss Burger in Japan is good, right? As far as I remember. Oh my god. I wish I could stream like me going get burgers now. Might need to turn off, or maybe I should order some delivery. Okay, I don't think I want to play this game, to be honest, now. VR game simulator, right? Looks like a... I don't know why it's so slow. Oh, Genji. Genji move. Yeah, I'm gonna order some burgers. And I'll stop playing this after I beat this guy. Wait, I'm not... What? Am I attacking this guy? Right? But his HP is still max. Look at that. Am I doing something wrong? Yeah, making burger by yourself is much tasty and cheaper. Okay, I love this music, but back to title. Quit the game. I don't want to play. I didn't want to play. Let's do this then. Dinos. But let me check. Excuse me, let me check my lunch option. I don't want to eat McDonald's, but I think I can do Shake Shack. Hold on. Or I can just cook ramen. Oh, I didn't mean to order, but did I? No. Oh my, that's so expensive, man. You know what? I'll cook ramen. That's the New York City price. Five Brothers. I wanna eat burgers, but I don't wanna spend almost $30 with delivery fee and chips. Tip. So, I'll do quick ramen actually. It's healthier, right? Oh no, let me get ready my ramen. Ramen break. I'm actually making smoothie, so I'll come back soon. Someone should super chat with him and the money for his burger. Please, I will appreciate it. But I will do burger next week. All right. I got a smoothie. Okay, so I'm building my streaming style, right? I think I got an idea. So I'm gonna stream every Monday, like morning to evening. And when I get some tip, then like super chat, I can order some lunch. That's my goal. Earning my lunch. That's my goal. So, anyway, let's do this. Medium. Hell no. Medium. Oh my god, smoothie is amazing.
The laptop should be somewhere on this
Oh,
level.
oh, oh.
Just gotta hope there are no more surprises waiting around.
What? So dark. Language screen brightness 100%. But dark. Where am I? You should do video the riding on the top of Thrill Dragster. What's the Thrill Dragster? Dragster is the bike wearing samurai armor. My smoothie flavor, I always put smoothie, the frozen blueberry, organic, frozen banana, organic, and Bobby approved protein. So it's healthy. Plus F in a flashlight. Thank you. Is it scary game? It's dinosaur. So it's not that scary, but in real situation, I think it's really scary. Wait, hi Shohei, after all this passed, how do you feel about AC Shadows? Sorry if you've been asked. How do I feel about AC Shadows? Hold on. Verpin. I'm glad I raised the voice. And I'm glad. I mean, I really think without me, I don't think the Japanese politician is talking. Don't you think? I mean, we Japanese are already talking that the issue, but I really think I helped that spreading the real Japanese voice in general outside of Reddit, you know? So what I did, I feel I did right things. And the other things now is that the politician I was not complaining, politician I was talking about it was saying something they're gonna do a little bit more to push Ubisoft, but they stopped doing that. So slightly disappointing, to be honest. That's my honest opinion. I heard a dinosaur. When I hear that the story behind the AC Shadow video I was making, so my channel was pretty like a horror game and talking about Japanese culture, but slightly randomness, right? And I've been looking like a YouTube comment and X post, and I was being silent for a long time because I'm not interested in that game anymore. But I find out that a lot of Japanese comments are being said, oh, like the fake white guy using Google Translation. But as a Japanese, I can tell what Japanese, what is not Japanese from the sentence, right? So it sounds like all Japanese voice are ignored or manipulated. And then I made the video. But before that, I was interested in. I had no angers, but people started saying Japanese are not anger. Japanese doesn't care. It makes me a little mad. And about Shadow itself, I have a gameplay video actually, because I got it gifted. I didn't pay it, okay? And then I went to my hometown in that video game. And that video game, it looks like a very, very China to me. Aesthetics way. Alright. Press E to pick up.
Okay, laptop secured. Time to get the hell out of here.
So I'm just picking up my laptop. Does it sound too small? So I wasn't ready for that question, but maybe I can share a little bit more because I have so much things to speak. But and also good for me that time, like speaking AC Shadows tells me a lot of things about the cultural war in the US and the West Side. And the Japanese are really aware of it now because of AC Shadows. And also I developed the way of talking after that controversy. Because I didn't want to make a video just criticizing it. Okay, there's a video that I'm just criticizing it, but I always trying to convince people who support that video game instead of making them more enemy. Does that make sense? Okay, where am I going? And I hear a dinosaur behind me. So I'm going back, right? Hmm? Yeah, AC Shadow is sad. By the way, guys, I get called a liar about insider interview. That's 100% truth, okay? I just can't expose who they are. But this interview about insider, it's 100% truth, and I'm really proud of it, what I did. And after that, I have more big picture about what's going on about Ubisoft. It's basically not like a developer's fault directly, but it's the company's rough decision and rough management. Ubisoft is like a factory now. Like all developers is like a machine now. And then just few group of people make some directions. Hmm?
Command, this is Delta. I'm outside. The laptop's secure. Do you copy? No response. Looks like the radio's out. Alright, I'll grab the research papers, some supplies, maybe something to eat, then head back to the crew.
Okay, so I'm outside. I thought I'm gonna camp. Beautiful stars. Press tab to tag the map. Okay. Definitely someone was killed here. By the way, I had Dead by Daylight. Does people still play Dead by Daylight? If that's so, maybe I can stream Dead by Daylight. I'm pretty good killer, actually. I use the pinhead. What is this game is called? I forgot. Something dinos. Make your way back to the base. This is my base, right? Isn't it? Wait, this is my base, right? Do you want to return in Japan and as a Japanese help some party? I mean, if I happen to involve some politics, I'll make my own party. And then I probably won't be a politician. If some war happened, oh, I picked up letter, but I didn't read. What was talking about? Oh, I won't be a politician for sure. I won't run. I don't want to get involved. But if some war happened, I might. But if not, I just want to enjoy my life. Happy life. Okay, maybe I can download the Dead by Daylight. And I have Pinhead. Now you cannot use Pinhead, right? So it's kind of rare. And I'll show you my awesome skill. Hey, make way back to the base. I'm on the base. What else do you want me to do? Oh, base means there? Okay. So I go straight? I thought that's my base. Let's see. And I hear a dinosaur, but I don't see any dinosaur. Okay, the base is there, right? On the right side. Oh my gosh, let me drink my smoothie. Looks like another one. Definitely someone was killed here. Ugh. How can I open? Are? Cannot get in. So this isn't my base. But this is a new place, right? I haven't been here. No items. So hey, you need to play new Dying Light game when released. What is that Dying Light? I don't know, I'll check that. Because this is originally gaming channel. So far. So I just go to straight. Okay, let's go. Oh, I wanna be in nature. Even in this, like seeing this 3D graphic nature, it calms my heart. So I really miss that nature. When you next video? I think I can record today and then upload tomorrow morning or Wednesday. I don't know what to do though. Maybe I can make some reaction video about Japan. Some like missing information. Something fun. I want to do something fun. Something that I can enjoy. Okay, I'm picking up and stuff. I'm really not sure what I'm doing here. Okay. So I still need to go back to my base here. This is my base here. But no one's here. What? No one's here. I want to see you do more cooking and food review in New York. Should I? I want to do that too. That's the thing. It's like I really don't know about YouTube algorithm. I really like messing up a lot of algorithm, but I wanna do more in real life stuff. So, do you know that my friend Cheyenne? She appeared in one of my video. I'm planning to do the best burgers in New York City, but looks like she's kind of busy now. But I would love to. Or I can introduce other my friends here, like Japanese friends or American friends. Maybe Japanese friends. This is my base. Yeah, right. I like cooking. Are nothing's happening. I'm not here. I need to go back. Where's my base then? Nobody will count you do. People are happy to turn. Oh, thank you. Thank you for sweet words. But real nature is not scary like in horror game. True. They say as long as you make the content you enjoy, people can see and will come. I trust you. You know, that sounds like a wisdom, so I'm gonna take a screenshot and then look at it to encourage me. You should do a review on Japanese restaurant. Yeah, I'm thinking. There's a good Japanese restaurants in New York City. Maybe I can talk to them and do some interview, like that YouTube stuff. I can do that. Maybe I should expand more ability of my content. To be honest, the Japanese reaction video, I'm enjoying it, but sometimes I get bored. That's why I stopped doing that. So I want to do something that exciting. So I decided to stream more often. Hey. Oh wait, I need to go there. So it's more. Kinda like Paolo from Tokyo Style. I haven't watched his video that much, but he has a lot of variations, right? And yeah, fuck algorithm, dude. Okay, I believe you guys. I believe you guys. The problem is... Oh, wait. Here. Alright? I'm here, right? Wait!
Just perfect. Lockdown's triggered.
What?
There should be a security shack on the other side of the enclosure. If the system's still running, I might be able to override the lockdown. At least for a little while.
Okay, guys, I see dinosaur there.
Don't move.
Whoa.
It won't spot me if I don't move.
Really?
I can do this.
I don't move. It. Play again. What is this? Okay, I'll check Paolo's video. I think the video I watched from him is like legal in the US, illegal in Japan, and then some his kids going to new school or something.
Just perfect.
Oh.
Lockdown's triggered. There should be a security shack on the other side of the enclosure. If the system's still running.
Wait. If I don't move, he doesn't attack me, right? Good. All right.
Shit. Don't move. They won't spot me if I don't move. I can do this.
Where should we go? What's the goal of this game? Oh! That was one of the goofiest kills I ever seen in the game. Yeah, it's like a PlayStation 1 like kill. Hmm? So where's the base? So how about I just go? So if I heard some piano sound, T-Rex is close.
Just perfect. Lockdown's triggered. There should
Where am
be
I
a
heading?
security shack on the other side of the enclosure. If the system's still running, I might be able to override the lockdown from there.
Don't move, don't move. Don't move.
Shit. Don't move. They won't spot me if I don't move. I can do this.
Do they still have that Adapt Grandparents program in Japan? What is that? What is Adapt Grandparents program? Hmm? T-Rex is there. Give money to viewers. Sure, that's the easy way to get more views. Okay, I get killed. I get killed. I don't know why. What is this game? It was free though. So if I understand correctly, it was a try to help the elderly so they weren't lonely. So it's like a
Just perfect.
you stay with grandparents, like elder people, and help.
Shack on the other side of the enclosure. If the system's still running, I might be able to override the lockdown from there.
I'm not sure if I know that program. Let's just go this way.
Shit. Don't move. They won't spot me if I don't move.
Since I don't know what I'm doing. I hear a dinosaur. What is this game? Can I stop? Can I stop playing this? But yeah, what should I do for next video? I think I should be more freedom. Oh, I can hide here.
Just perfect. Lockdown's triggered.
Yeah, to be honest, I have so much things I want to do. It's not just cooking or going to onsen. I really want to do. So my goal is that I want to make a channel that I can do whatever I want,
They won't spot me.
and I say whatever I want.
I can do this.
What is this? What is this? Have you ever played a Peak? No. I've never heard of it. Maybe I should stop playing this
Just perfect.
because I don't know where I'm heading to,
There should be a security
and there's no way to escape from dinosaur attack.
running. I might be able to override the lockdown from there, at least for a little while. Shit,
I want to play some Japanese horror game.
they won't spot me if I don't move. I can do this.
It's coming. It's coming. What? Alright. One more chance. And if I died again, I'll stop playing. Also a big streamer game. Usually friends, I think you can play the solo. These days, YouTube seems to really dislike variety channels. Yeah, right? That's recent YouTube algorithm. It's like you really need to have very, very specific niche. But I'm not like that. I'm not like that. I have a lot of hobbies. I hang up a lot of different kind of people.
Shack on the other side of the enclosure. If the system's still running, I might be able to override the lockdown from there.
Dinosaur.
Shit, don't move. They won't spot me if I don't move. I can do this.
You almost have 100k sub. You not freedom enough. I feel I'm not freedom enough. I wanna do more freedom. And I think I should. I should be freedom. Oh, I see it. I see it. Entrance like place. Can I just go straight? I see it. Yeah, I think what please help me. What you guys can help me is that I think you turn all notice function on. Excuse me. Here, right? I think I'm doing good. Oh, I think I made it. Hide, 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 hide. Yes. I don't know what this is. Dinosaur is close. Where is it? Are? Thank you. Are? Find a way to disable the lockdown. Oh shit. Shit. Okay, I'll stop playing this game. This is so difficult. What is this game? Exit. And the problem is, my internet is not that great. I wanna play Dead by Daylight, but I need to install the game. So it's gonna be slow. Dead by Daylight. So maybe next time, next week, I can try that. Dead by Daylight. 51 gigabyte, that's a lot. I may be wrong, but I think most people watch you to get authentic Japanese steak. So really any video you do as long as has the twist will be fine. Yeah. I'll figure it out. So should I show my authentic Japaneseness? Oh, I want to play this. I want to play this. Can you tell white people apart? Time to find out. And I have confidence. And I think I can do highest score in Japan. I mean, I'm not in Japan, but I can do better than any other Japanese. This one. Reaction content is the best when you care about the personality. And the personality is nourished by original content. So need a combination of React and the original, I think. I agree. That's I'm been doing now. For now. I have original video and the reaction. And I really think reaction video is really fun. Yeah. Reaction is video fun. Okay, let's guess. He is definitely not Italian. Not Czech. Could be British. Not German. French? No. Russian? No. Irish? Could be British, right? No Ukrainian, no Greek, Polish. I think it's British. Or Irish. British or Irish? Irish. I go Irish actually. Yes! 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 Correct. She is I mean, this is Italy, right? She's Italian, Czech, not Czechoslovakia, not German, British, French, Russian, Polish, Greek. I think it's Italian. Because it looks like Italy. Could be Greek. But because of background, Italian. Here you go. Oh my god, that's so easy. Easier than Asian. This is AI made. What is this? What is this? She is no Italian, no Czecho, Ukrainian, Polish. It's Greek, right? What is this? Russian, Ukrainian, Irish, Greek. What? What's this game? Okay. I think he is Ukrainian? No? Definitely not Italian, right? What is this? Czecho, German. What? Could be Italian. I think it's Polish. I think Polish. What? Ukrainian. I say Ukrainian in the beginning, so correct. She is no Italian. Could be Czech. No British, could be German, no French, could be Russian, no Irish, could be Ukrainian, no Greek, could be Polish. I think it's Czech. Yes! Isn't it amazing? Isn't it amazing? Can you move my picture? What do you mean? Oh, my face? Excuse me. What do you mean? My face is down. How about I go here? Better? Good? Okay, this is better, right? Oh, because my face is covering the choices. Excuse me. Alright, she is. Could be Italian, could be Czech, no British, no German, no French, no Russian, no Irish, no Ukrainian. I think Italian or Czech. Italian or Czech. There are 3 types of British people. Tell me. Clearly from Zimbabwe. I think it's Italian because of her eyes. Czech? Really? I go Italian. Fuck! No, Russian, really? She's Russian. He is Italian. Look his hairstyle in the background. It's 100% Italy or Greek. I think it's Italian, right? French? Really? Okay, I need to calm myself down. He is. I don't know. I can tell he's European because of his fashion. Definitely not Ukrainian or Polish or Russian. Not those 3. Looks Chinese. Ukrainian. Ukrainian? You mean talking about this? I think nail color could be German or French. French. Let's go French, right? No, Polish. He's a native Poland, a beautiful country, Central Europe. Thank you for explaining. Oh my god, I can't tell anymore. I can't tell. Looks like he from like Vermont, American, British, French. I think he's French. I think he has nail polish doll. True. I think he's French. You think it's British? No, it's French. You know why? This nose? German! This given the option represent different nationalities. The correct answer is German. She is definitely not Italian. Probably German, Russian, Ukrainian. No French, no British. Polish. German. I think German too. British. Done. It's so difficult. So difficult. Alright. Done. Sanseito. Alright. That was difficult. it's really difficult. But Scandinavian, I think I can try if I see in a person because of like an attitude different. Because I was living in Denmark, so there is like a slight difference between Danish and Swedish. It's not about the appearance; it's about the attitude, how they act. Look at nose; she's the pale, skinny type of British. So I didn't know there are 3 types of British. Alright, so since I don't have much game, I mean I have one more indie game. You guys want me to play game or want to talk about some random Japanese things, like a react in the video? I think the video I have is this one. I don't know what this is. Deadcam window. That was my list. Let me move my microphone. Maybe I can play this game because I haven't finished any game today. Deadcam Monday horror game. I think I like it. Good opening. Ooh, this is cool. Let's play this. Deadcam. October 14th, The Wildness. I think I like this game. 3 amateur ghost hunters travel over 240 miles to abandoned house to film episode for their show. We gotta walk the rest. The dirt past 2 house is apparently covered by thorn bushes. Margot, hand me another energy drink. I drank them all, didn't I? There's a storm coming now. What make you say that? A gut feeling. Like get geared to house at these things. Do we really have to seal ourselves inside though? Okay, let's do this. This one looks fun. 6 episodes in, and we haven't captured single things. If we don't get a good footage tonight, we might as well film the episode where I declare bankruptcy again. I want to do this kind of YouTube too, like going to haunted place in Japan. It's gonna be fun. So let's just go get gear inside the house, seal ourselves in, and film the best goddamn episode of Gold Hunters we've ever made. Okay. Oh, I thought I was hard. October 15th, the house. What? What was it? And I need to put my face back here. Konnichiwa. Let's go. Flashlight. Alright. F to equip. Yes. Out of charge. How can I get this? You alive? Apparently. What's going on? Okay. Margot. She changed. Changed how? I don't know. She's gone crazy. Where are you? I sealed in. What does sealed? Sealed in meaning you got in the house? I'm a mile away now. I thought you were dead. I bolted from the door, shut to keep her inside. She lost it. She tried to kill us both and thought she killed you. It will take me hours to get back to you. Amazing. You need to get out the bathroom window on the top floor. Is only way. But it's sealed. You need to find a way through that bathroom door. The window in there is the only way out. Okay. This sounded scary. Maybe you could visit haunted place in Shikuna. I mean, Ryomen Shikuna? Yeah, right. I think it's a good idea going to Silent F place, the actual locations. It's one of my plans next year. I 100% go to Japan next year. But let me deal with my apartment situation and finish my lease. And then sell a lot of stuff and get some budget so that I can travel around Japan. I'm preparing it. And this is so dark. Why all game like I'm played today it's so dark? Okay, I can move. Have you guys watched the movie called Barbarian? I highly recommend that movie. Yes, connected. Yes. What? What is that? Hold on. I think I should put chat here. Or even here. Oh, that's her. That's her. She's coming. Wait, that's her, right? You turned off the motion detector. Tip. Control. Will stop. What? Okay, so basically I need to escape. Margot got you. Try again. Such simple game. And I realized that I'm not very mood for game today. I don't want to finish this game. Skip, yes. But this game is pretty good so far. I'm crouching, but I cannot stand up. What is that? What is that? Oh, I can hide. Alright. And I'm still crouching. And she's close. She's close. So I need to go to bathroom to get out, right? And he's... Fuck! Run! Stand up! Hide, hide. I hide. That's okay, Shohei. You don't have to play if you don't want to today, right? I want to do though, but it's not horror game vibe. I realized that because I was making plan for today, like last night. But let me try. It looks fun. Yes. Yes. Excuse me. Fuck. This game. One more. I'm sure I definitely need to go to upstairs and do something to get some items. I can hide there. I can hide here. Right? I just need to find some items. Oh, some photos. This is indie game and I got it for free, but it looks like a very well made. Oh, she's here. I need to hide. Where can I hide? She's here. Oh, it's big. Second floor is big. So I need to get... Ah! Okay, done. 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 I'm not mood for horror game today now. I mean, at this moment, no. Is that okay if I finish? So, done. It's horror game. How long have I been playing? I mean, streaming. 3 hours. Alright. I think it's all good. Right? Hope you guys had fun. Let's play some ending theme song. Ending theme song. Alright. So after this song, I'm gonna stop streaming. Any questions? Anything? Thank you, Ken F. Anything, please tell me. Let's talk. Ask me anything. Hope you guys had fun. I had fun too. And I really like reacting some Japanese videos. BTS Dynamite. What does it mean? You want me to talk about BTS Dynamite? I love BTS. And I think I say that I met V. You like whiskey? I don't drink alcohol anymore. I used to love whiskey, yes, but I don't drink alcohol anymore. For my health. We send games. Yeah, send me some games that I can play. You want to school for you want to school in my for art, right? Yeah, I did that. I went to MFA program in the School of Visual Art in New York. And in Japan I was studying film, actually. Movies. Oops. I've heard it. Would you ever consider reacting to non-Japanese content? Actually, I have video that I reacted to Michael Reeves, but I realized that it's not very me because I'm just simply reacting. I just don't like simple reacting video. I want to always add some my personality and some knowledge I know and my perspective. So, but yes, answering your question, I would love to react to any non-Japanese content, yeah. If I can add something fun. And if you have some recommendation, suggestion, always let me know. I think you should offer your personality. As long as you are yourself doing things you like, you will not feel like you are doing work. Right. Are you Akira Kurosawa fan? I'm huge Akira Kurosawa fan. Like my top 3 from Akira Kurosawa is Run, Heaven and Hell, and Rashomon. Maybe like Japanese reacting to other culture or you asking me reacting to the Japanese? I can do that if they speak English. It's just like so much work to add subtitles. Ikiru, I don't remember I ever finished Ikiru. But Ikiru is the one of Master Kurosawa movie. How old are you? I'm 38. 1986. Yeah, nothing to hide. I even said my whole age and birthday in some videos. So, nothing to hide. And by the way, this is OOYY. I use his music a lot. I really like that. So my theme song, I want to play my theme song. All tracks. Pink Sky, right? Where's his another track? Are, where is it? I can't find. Pink Space, not Pink Sky. Dude, you look young as heck. Thank you. That's very Asian things, right? Cool. I can't watch 100% content. My bad. It's alright. Don't worry. I mean, 38 young. Still, but you look younger. Thank you. But something I feel a little old is that I definitely lost the appetite compared to when I was 20s. I love this song. I use this song a lot. But I get some comments that my background music is too loud. So I started doing like a little lower. Have you listened to Lana Del Rey? I know some song, but I never like listened like an entire album or something. But yeah, I know some of her music. If you have weird time, yeah. If YouTube is more like the drug friendly, like I wanna do some like a high streaming. But again, I'm Japanese. I gotta say, I've never ever done any drugs. I'm never done. But you know, I need to say this just in case. Weird time filling up weight. Yeah, because it's anything tastes good if you're high. Yeah. Next video. What should I do? What should I do? The fuck algorithm, right? What I wanna do? I don't know. I don't know. The music is a little loud, I think. I love this music. The sun. Well, and there's an entire channel that is smoke pot and you could do high gaming. Really? Do they allow that? I know YouTube had that kind of crazy channels in the past. Have you ever seen House? 100%, yeah. I love the House. It's like a Japanese horror movie, right? I'm a fan of House. I like the movie. Obayashi Nobuhiko, the director. The super drunk, yeah, I think so. I had a channel ideas that every time I get high, again, I've never done drugs. Every time I get high, I can talk about some conspiracy theories and I solve it. I can solve it. I can tell what's true and what is not true. I think it's good podcast ideas, but I decided not to protect my own channel. You might get demonetized, yeah, right? That's why. But you could just not mention and you're high. It matters. True. So yeah, that's the things. But to be honest, I'm sure you guys cannot tell, but some of the videos I have, I was pretty not normal. Right? High conspiracy theory would be really nice, right? Oh my god. And I think my thought is right. Yeah. But I'm just drinking water now, so I cannot talk about it. But I solved a lot of mysteries, and I solved a lot of conspiracy theories already. So I know the secret. You need to do LSD. This channel is against drug. I need to say that for YouTube. This channel against drug. I need to say because the comment is filled by drugs now. Oh. Yeah, YouTube is pretty strict now. Drugs are not ninja way. drugs are bad. Okay. Thank you guys. Thank you all. Thank you for helping my channel. I think that's the one reason why I started doing a kick, because the rest restriction. But I'm not doing this. Streaming is only for YouTube only. I was doing multiple streaming for Kick and Twitch sometimes, but I'm doing a YouTube only now. Thanks for the streaming, Shohei. I'm going to go to gym. Good luck, enjoy, and thank you. Richard Silver. Thank you for checking my streaming. Alright. I said I'm gonna stop streaming, but I'm still doing this. What should we do? Asmon Gold on a kick. 60-year-old Chinese man. Oops. No copyright music, please. Martial arts technique often described as ability to fly move. Ops. Let's check. That's not the kick in the water. It's just the way he moves. It's like a trick. All right. I think I should do streaming until like no one's watching. Now 20 people is watching. So I'll stop streaming if I see 0 or 1. Yeah, I'll stop when I get 1. But until that, I'll keep streaming. I might change, but for now, I'll say it. And I'm still hungry. I'm still hungry. What should we do? Shohei should try the styrofoam karate. Should we watch this? Should we watch some Japanese channel? Ops. Oh, now it's 28. I said I'll stop soon. If you're still gonna stream, then you should watch the new Dying Light trailer. Okay, let's do that. Because I don't know what that is, but people are saying that Dying Light 2. Maybe next week? This one? Wait, it's 4 years ago. Dying Light's a beast. Okay. You know what we're gonna do? Of course, I'm going to bathroom. So meantime, please enjoy some music from maybe this one. I go bathroom. Alright. What was my plan? What I was saying before I go to bathroom? I totally forgot. Oh, this one. Trailer. Let's do that. To be honest, I can do streaming until I sleep. I can do whole day. But if I did whole day, I cannot make video for tomorrow. For Wednesday. I have some video for editing for my Japanese channel. Okay, let's do that. This one? Which one? Gameplay. Let's watch this one. Yeah, this one looks great. Sorry for not reacting that much. So I recently made a Japanese channel. Wanna see my Japanese channel? I forgot my Japanese name. Oh, Shohei TV. But you guys don't need to subscribe. To be honest. Are? Where's my channel? It doesn't show Shohei TV. Are? Shohei TV. Are? Where's my channel? Sanseito. Shohei TV. Are? Where's my channel? I can't find my channel. Shohei TV. Are? Okay, let's watch Shohei TV. Are? Wait, shadow band? アメリカ在住翔平翔平近藤 TV. Here, this one. 77 subscribers, 1 videos 3 days ago, but it's crazy, like almost 1k view. Do you like the Yakuza games? Yes, I have Yakuza gameplay. Happy Monday, Shohei. Hey, welcome, Legless Turtle. 僕は兵庫県尼崎出身でニューヨーク。Oh, do you see my face? It's so. Oh my god. So, when I talk about Sanseito video, there's a lot of hate comments. One of the hate comments is saying that, like saying, hey, like you just like get some AC on because your face looks like in a sauna. No, I'm using new skincare product and it makes me a lot of shiny skin. So this is not my sweat or something. It's my skin after I use that product. I subscribe, thank you. 去年ぐらいから Wait, maybe I can. Oh no, there's no English version. Damn it. なんか英語で YouTube を始めて、まあ今は7万人ぐらいかな、登録者。で、なんかそろそろ日本語の専門チャンネルを作っていこうかなと思って作りました。僕は兵庫県尼崎出身で、ニューヨークにはもう13年以上住んで。Oh my god, it's like so oily, but it's not oil again. It's the skincare product I recently used. ますね。で、アメリカで起こったことは日本で起こるって言われてますけども、 まあ、それは本当で、なんかこの前の選挙の時に思ったんですけどって、まあ、第1回目からこんな喋り方してるけど、まあ。So this new channel, I think basically what I'm doing in my channel, like a Japanese version of what I'm doing. So this is talking about some politics and a Japanese, like talking to Japanese that, what am I talking? Let me see what I'm talking. Like introducing myself, and I'm saying, like, I don't like seeing Japan split, so like let's understand each other on a kind of stuff. Kind of nice stuff. And this description is a little cringy back then, but I'm saying whether I'm talking to Japanese people, like whether you're conservative or liberal, like whatever, like your skin color, if you love Japan, I love you back, and please subscribe or something like that. But I want to do something funny too. I don't wanna make my Japanese channel too serious, talking about only politics. You should link this channel in your bio. I will watch. Okay, I'll do. I'm not I'm not promoting this channel because this is for Japanese channel. Like I want to go alcoholism hit to Japanese, but already a lot of my viewers finding my channel and subscribing, so it doesn't matter. And I think it's fun. Because I see a lot of Japanese YouTubers who speak in English. I'm not criticizing them. They're not very honest. They are just like not on the surface, but you don't hear a very honest opinion from them. I understand which is very Japanese culture, but I thought my Japanese channel would be unique. So I made this channel. Was there other comments on your Japanese channel different from this one? What do you mean? Like, do I say different things? No, I say same things, but when I speak Japanese, I speak to Japanese, meaning I sometimes talk some topic without explaining the context because I assume my viewer knows what I'm talking about. Does that make sense? Japanese has like such a twisted high context culture. So when I speak Japanese, I speak a little more, how can I say, some part is indirect, some part is direct. Slightly different. And also I'm fluent in Japanese. You could always take the political compass. Actually, I did. Specifically, wanna do that? Okay, let's do the political test now. Okay, let's do this from here. What's the famous one? The political compass in the US? Political compass test. This one? Or should... Wait, is this good? How can I do? Where? Take the test. In English. Wait. Do I have alt block? What is this? Now try the test. English. Ooh. Alright. Nothing to hide. Let's do it. If economic globalization is inevitable, let me take my headphone. If globalization globalization inevitable. It should primarily serve humanity rather than. It's so difficult to understand. Can I use Chat GPT to translate it to Japanese? Because I don't wanna in this chat you just need to tolerance. もし経済のグローバル化されるのであれば、damn it. This is a tricky question. But it's specifically for companies. In Japanese translation, say mainly for like international companies. But original one is saying, oh, it's companies. This is a tricky question. I'm not particularly supporting specific companies, you know, but damn it, this is difficult. So, you know what? I agree. I'm middle, but let's say I agree. Right? Humanity is important. If you need help, I can probably help clear things up. Okay. You can trust an entire page. But since Japanese is your birth language, you might be better. Yeah. I always support my country, whether it was right or wrong. Oh. Okay. Honest mode. When I took off my hat, like a Shohei mode, 100% Shohei mode. It's like a Super Saiyan Shohei. I just don't have blonde long hair and there's some SFX. Okay. I always support my country whether it was right or wrong. I disagree. But not strongly disagree because it's okay to be wrong, don't you think? Because there's no right or wrong. You know? It's if it's right to Japan, it's right. Make sense? Ooh, this is the first time I got a stamp. I make more stamp. I got my cowboy hat stamp. I love that. Thank you for using it. Thank you. You know what? Let's wear a cowboy hat then. So this is like a Super Saiyan 1. This is Super Saiyan 2. Super Saiyan 3 Shohei, I don't know what that is. But fact is, I cannot wear headphone. But you know, like Japanese has a lot of issues when it comes to World War II era and so on. And I'm not gonna talk deep inside, but I can't say strongly disagree. I cannot agree 100%, so disagree a little bit. I always support my country whether it's... Yeah, disagree. You know? I'm sure it goes to left leaning. I always do that. Don't just think about this on the standard political or nation state way, but more in the core philosophy way. Okay. Are you rock that cowboy hat? Super Saiyan 3 should be gets the Brazilian wig. Maybe. Alright. Or maybe I go samurai. Like I get the samurai haircut. No one choose their country of birth. So it's food to be proud of it. No. No. I disagree. I mean, you don't need to be proud of your country you were born. It's your freedom. But being proud, I want to say this in the video. Being proud meaning having a lot of love outside of you. That makes sense? Meaning, I'm not particularly I wouldn't say I'm proud of Japanese culture and history, but I love Japanese culture and some part of history. And I would be very happy to stay connected. And then I'm not proud of it. I'm not proud of it because I didn't make manga, I didn't make video game, but I'm blessed. I feel happy. I feel lucky. So, but for some people, it should be translated to be proud. No one should be their country, so it's foolish to proud disagree. So disagree, but it's up to your choice. But I'm proud of it because I love it. Our race has many superior qualities compared to other. I don't believe idea of race, so strongly disagree. But let me check. This is crazy question. Wow, this is crazy question, but I think it can be honest. Again, I know a lot of people struggling about idea of race, and a lot of people have identity backed by idea of race, but I personally don't believe race, human race. I mean, only one human race. So strongly disagree. And I can see I'm going to super left. The enemy of my enemy is my friend. Disagree. That's too complicated. In the friends-wise, yes, but in country-wise, no. Military action that defies international law is sometimes justified. Meaning, like what's going on in the Palestine, Israel. I disagree actually. And I can say, damn it. Let's think about Japan, because each country has their own culture and a background, meaning they have their own perspective and a value. So international law is kinda hypocrite sometimes. So strongly disagree in this case. You know what? Disagree. I love my country but hate my government. That's the American way. I think Japanese should have that too. That's some spirit that Japanese don't have it. I love my country, I love Japan, but I hate that government. I mean, most Japanese does. That's why they lost shit. There's now worrying. Okay, I don't understand this question. Now you guys know my true English level. Okay. Now it's worrying fusion of information and entertainment. I disagree. But I understand that concern, but entertainment and information, I think anything can be entertainment and anything can be information, right? So it's like a same line. I think this idea is very Zen. I think. Because I'm Zen. I went to the meditation school when I was kindergarten. So I've been meditating since I was kids. So I call myself contemporary monk. People are ultimately divided more by class than nationality. No, nationality, disagree. Not strongly. Sometimes it's class. Because nationality is related to religion and beliefs, the history of their country. Your English good, thank you. But I wanna improve my. Shohei, you've done nearly 4 hours stream, but you guys really understand what I'm saying? 100%? I doubt it. For international law, you were saying you agree international law must be followed by selecting. Wait. Did I do some mistake? What I'm saying is that. Wait. For the international law, you were saying you agree international law must be followed by selecting disagree. I'm saying the people doesn't need to follow international law always. So I put disagree. So I think I did it right? Because it really depends. Especially, but not now. But some countries. Controlling inflation is more important than controlling employment. Yeah, it's same things to me. But let me make sure in Japanese. I think it's the same things. After you solve the inflation, you can solve unemployment, right? Yeah. I agree. Because it's connected, but it's not strongly agree because you always need balanced. Yeah, I don't think I can go back. Oh, really? Oh, thank you. So let's see. If I made the wrong choices, I'm so hungry. The economy is my friend. Military action that defined international law is sometimes justifies. Oh, okay, agree. So I need to say agree. Thank you. I did make the wrong choice. Okay. Also, I need to do this again. Divided nationality, disagree, right? Controlling by inflation is more important than controlling employment. Agree. Because a corporation cannot be trusted to voluntary protected environment, they require regulation. I just need to translate. Oh, yeah, I agree. That two unquiet connected can have no employment, but insane inflation. I mean, what I'm saying is that after you solve the inflation, the people are more happy, right? Happier. And the happy people make something unique and create a new job and then find a way to get work. Am I too optimistic? Right? From each according to his ability, to each according to what? Thank you for ChatGPT. I love ChatGPT. Yeah, 100%, right? From each according to his ability to each according to his need. It's fundamentally good idea. I'm not gonna say strongly agree because of there's a lot of disabilities. And yeah, I think my political mindset, because I was living in Denmark, right? So I have little influence of Danish and Scandinavian culture. And also I grew up in Japan. But at the same time, I've been admiring America. So I think my view is quite mixed. The freer market, the freer people. I agree, but not strongly. You needed like a little regulation, right? Like slightly, not censorship. That was a communist quote, by the way. Which one? This one? From each according to his ability? It's a sad reflection on our society that sometimes something as basic as drinking water is now a bottles. What? Branded consumer product. What? You can drink tap water, so strongly disagree. What is this question? Let me make sure. This is ridiculous to me. You can always drink tap water anywhere. No, this is a stupid question. Don't you think? You can drink tap water always. If you are forced, facing to death, you don't want to drink like Italian sparkling water. You can drink any water. The land shouldn't be commonly bought and sold. What does it mean? Oh, this is very communist, right? Land shouldn't be commonly. I disagree. I want to own some land. Maybe strongly disagree. Yeah, it'd be funny if you complete this test and then says you are in Communist Party. I mean, this happened. This happened in my previous video. I was like a social democracy party, like Shaminto. It's more like a communist, but I'm not. I'm not gonna read this. Let's read. Is it? Wait. Is it regrettable that many personality fortune are made by people who simply manipulate money and they contribute nothing in their society? I don't think so. I mean, you need to define the definition of contributing to the society, right? I disagree, but not strongly. Protectionism is sometimes necessary in trade. What's protectionism? It's like a tax regulation? 保護主義. Oh, maybe, sure. I'm not sure this that much actually. Investors making money from money. Investors making money. It really depends, like how you can define contributing society. For example, investors making money from money. Existing of them made other people think, right? Make other people think that's wrong or right. Meaning, and somehow they're contributing society to make people think. So, in some way, not direct, they're contributing society. That makes sense? Very Chinese philosopher thinking. But that's why I said disagree. The only social responsibility of company should be to deliver a profit to shareholders. Only social responsibility of company should be only social responsibility of company should be to deliver to profit to its shareholders. Let me check, just in case. No, I disagree. Again, existing company and making product and service is the only social responsibility. No, I strongly disagree. I mean, disagree. They don't need to have whole responsibility, actually. Right? But the only responsibility. Yeah, I disagree. The rich are too high taxed. No, rich are not taxed, right? So disagree. In Denmark, you get taxed a lot if you're rich. These with the ability to pay should have access to higher standards in medical care. These with ability to pay should have access. Oh, they're saying like only these who has ability to pay? Or anyone? I mean, higher standard of medical care. I mean, yeah, right? Because if you have money and if you can do, right? The government should penalize business that mislead the public. No, strongly disagree. No. That's dangerous. A genuine free market requires restriction on the ability of predator multinationality create monopolies. I need to translate. To create ultimate freedom market. I'm not sure about this question. Hello, minasan. I'm doing political test now, but I don't understand this question. What is genuine free market? Like, what's the definition? No idea. That's why I disagree. I want to put middle because I don't understand this question, to be honest. And I'm halfway. That's a lot. Abortion when the woman's life is a threat, 100% should always be illegal. What? Abortion when woman's life is not threatened should always be illegal. I strongly disagree. Meaning I'm pro-abortion, right? Let me make sure. Abortion when woman's life is not threatened should always be illegal. No. But I don't change my opinion, but I strongly disagree and has been strongly disagree. But after watching a lot of debate from conservatives and liberals in the US, I understand the idea of pro-human. So I don't deny them. I do understand. I think that's very different. But I'm a super pro-human. That's why I strongly disagree. But I'm not saying I'm more pro-human than like pro-human conservatives. Just my expression. All authority should be questioned. 100%. Right? What kind of question is this? Democracy. An eye for eyes and a tooth for tooth. This is ancient method. I agree, but not strongly. Taxpayers should not be expected to pop up any theaters or museum that cannot survive on commercial bias. What? 何これ? What does it mean? But it really depends, right? Even like they don't have commercial bias, but if commercial basis, but if the buildings is historically important or culturally important, I think they should keep it. So, expected to... I disagree. Right? The school should not make classroom attendance compulsory. Hey, why those English are so difficult? This is definitely not American-made test, right? Like a British or some European. 学校は教室での出席を義務付けるべきではない。I disagree. I mean, if you really don't want to go, don't go. But you need some little pressure. I mean, I didn't go to school that much, but you know. Wait. Did I do the right choice? 義務付けるべきではない. I disagree. Okay, I did the right choice. I'm doing a test now and I'm having to look up certain words, right? This test is difficult. I mean, especially for Japanese. All people have their rights, yes, but it's better for all of us that different sort of people should keep their own kind. What? All people have their own rights? Wait, this question sounds ridiculous to me. Oh, this is like a immigrant stuff? I disagree, actually. All people have their own, but it's better for all of us that different sort of people should keep their own kind. No, it's disagree. It's like I'm a good example. I'm very Japanese cultured, but at the same time American cultured, and so on and so on. And in some part, I'm very Chinese cultured. Philosophy. Good parents sometimes have to spank their children. Spank meaning to physically attack, right? I disagree. Actually, I grew up slightly this kind. That's why I can say I disagree. Strongly disagree, actually. Kids shouldn't have fear. It's natural for children to keep some secret from their parents. Yeah, they should have secret because it's the practice to be adult, you know, adult lie. So it's a good practice for them. So it's natural for children to keep something. Strongly agree. So those two I won't change. Like, even I grew up being spanked, be beaten. I hate that. Okay, possessing marijuana. Definitely strongly disagree. Should not be criminalized. 100%. Possessing marijuana for personal use should not be criminal. 100%. Why? Why weed is bad? Weed is a plant. This is Bob Marley's quote. weed is a plant. Or marijuana. I don't know what he said, but he said something similar. The prime function of schooling should be equip the future generation to find a job. Meaning school need to help to find their job. What they're saying? Kind of, right? Where was it? Kind of, but not 100% because not just earning money or job. Like school need to. No, I think what I got from school is more about relationship than my career or skills. Because skills you can get out of school, right? You get friends or some relationships, networks. So I don't know. I want to put middle here. Alright, people with serious inheritable disability should not be allowed to reproduce. I mean, disagree. But what disabilities then? Like a death? Mr. Kondo like drugs. What are you talking about? The most important things for children to learn is to accept discipline. Most important things to children to learn is to accept discipline. I disagree. Because discipline has a lot of spectrum too, you know? Some part of me is super disciplined, some part are not. So you cannot just say discipline. So I disagree. There are no savage and civilized people. There are only different cultures. Oh yeah, this is my thought. This one. There is no savage or civilized people. There are only different cultures. Oh, damn it. I don't know. But ultimately, strongly agree. Oh, this is a tricky question. I always complain about some people who's not Japanese and interrupting some Japanese culture and criticizing. I get annoyed. But do I criticize how women are treated in some specific religion? Yeah, right. It's human right. This is a good question. I can't strongly agree. Actually, I disagree this time. To be honest, but this is kind of dilemma to me. I get annoyed some people talk about some like a Japanese culture in mean and critical way using their perspective, but me at the same time get really offended seeing some other culture. That's a good question. So I disagree. I'm not gonna put strongly disagree because I have some opinion about Japanese culture, so disagree. These who are able to work and refuse the opportunity should not expect society support. Wait, these who are not able to work and refuse opportunity. What does it mean and refuse opportunity? If they have some disease, I think they deserve. They have ability. Okay, got it. Makes sense. These who are able to walk. These who are able to walk and refuse the opportunity. Not expected. Agree, right? Because they refuse it, right? And they shouldn't expect support. I mean, I don't expect Japanese government to pay me after I became 65. Okay? So, because I'm not living in Japan, the same things. I refuse the opportunity working in Japan. So it's fair. When you are troubled, it's better not to think about it, but to keep busy with more cheerful things. I disagree. Why this is related to politics? But, why not strongly disagree, Shohei? I would say because sometimes doing some cheerful things is making some solutions. So it's not just faking yourself, And the first generation immigrants, Sanseito, can never be fully integrated with their new countries. First generation, yeah, agree, right? Because green card holder, immigrants, I cannot vote. And I'm okay. I'm not complaining about my ability, my disability of voting. So I think it's fair. But Sanseito is saying like second or third generation, I completely disagree. That's very xenophobic. If they're really saying that. What's good for most successful corporation is always, ultimately, good for all of us. What is good for all of us? What is good for all of us? That's philosophically correct, incorrect. I guess it depends on the cause, maybe. True, good point. That's good point. I wanna read it out. So this question, first generation immigrant can never be fully integrated within their new country, right? And Chokome said, I guess it depends on the cause. Maybe the first generation immigration came as a child and it's more adopted. If that's so, they should be integrated with their new country because that's their home, right? So that's a good question. So not strongly agree. That's fine, I think. I think in the future, these kind of political tests should have more spectrums, some sort of condition strongly agree, or some condition I slightly agree, or kind of stuff. I met plenty of my first generation immigrants who were integrated, but they are usually people who came here because of they loved an idea of being American, include me. Right? But yeah, if I was adopted as a child, yeah, that's good thought. I think people should take this test with some people. Right? Don't you think? We are lacking communications, people in 2025. I'm so glad I'm doing this on the stream, because if I take this alone, I would change different. I would choose different answers. So what's good for most of the company always? I'm still these questions. What's good for more successful company always ultimately? What's good for most successful completion is always ultimately no. Strongly disagree. 100%. No broadcasting institution, however, independent its content should receive public funding. It's like NPL or NHK. Let me Google it.どれほど内容が独立してもいかない方がいいか。When it comes to Japan, I agree. I mean, there shouldn't be like money between like a person who has a responsibility and a person who. Okay, never mind this. I'm thinking too much. Next page. Still, like I feel like I've been doing this for 2 hours and I'm so hungry. You know what, guys? I need to order something. You know what? I'm gonna make ramen. Is that okay? Can I have ramen break? So meantime, I can play some my YouTube video so that you don't get bored. Or you can still be like in my stream. Okay. It won't be so long. So I'm going to play one of my favorite video and the only video you can find. Gameplay of Snake. So today I'm gonna play Snake. You might need to turn volume up. By Nokia. I'm going to get ramen. Enjoy my Snake. Originally, gameplay. This video game came from 1976 as 2-player video games in the arcade. But yeah, Nokia Snake came from 1997. And I was wondering what happened in 1997. It's kind of big year. Handover of Hong Kong. The Hong Kong from United Kingdom. Princess Mononoke. When it comes to movies, Titanic and Hanabi. And this is all time my favorite, Taste of Cherry. Wow. And also the music, Japanese rock band Number Girl, first album, Schoolgirl Bye Bye. Wow. 1997. Very, very important. Something meaningful time to me. I wonder how old I was. 11 years old. Like 10 and 11 years old. Wow. Okay, anyway. Let's just play. So originally you control number 2, 4, 6, 8. 2 as up, 4 left, 6 right, and 8 down, right? Okay. I'm gonna use keyboard. That's slow. Hey. It's kinda zen moment. You stay calm and then capture the right timing. バーみたいなね。There you go. So every time this snake eat, it get bigger. I mean longer. This looks difficult. I wonder what's the world record. It's like. Nice. And also if you hit to the wall, it's game over. And also, if you hit yourself, game over. I like the sound. Oh. Nice. What can I go? Where can I go? Can I go back? No! So you really need to have a plan. Okay. One more. So I think you always need to know where you end up with. So this time I go down and this time I go right. So getting longer, getting difficult. That's good design. That makes sense. You know, grew up in Japan, so Nokia phone is not that popular. So I haven't played this when I was kids. I was playing Pokemon. I got a strategy. So do along the walls as much as I can. I'm using a length. いいよ、いいじゃん. I'm doing good, I think. Okay. Stay calm, stay calm. いいよ. Oi. Good. I'm doing this so that I don't hit myself. Oh, okay. No rush. Oh my god, this is good game actually. It's not just simple movement. You need to have some patience and a strategy. And then good judgment. Okay. Doing good. Alright. I think people are playing this at the subway or while they're waiting someone in 90s. While you are waiting for the Titanic or Prince Mononoke. I go up. Alright. Yeah, the point is that patience and preparing. Some preparing now. I started feeling drawing some shape unconsciously. It's like some conspiracy theory. You know what I'm talking about? What can I go? What can I do? Damn it. Maybe have a length here. And here. And I keep on the top empty. And then I get out from the top part. I'm cooking ramen. Can I make it? Yes. This is yes. amazing, right? Shohei. Yeah. When is this?
Here you go.
Shohei 1 year ago thought
Now
this
it
is
looks
the
like a
best
very snake.
video on the YouTube.
The snake is doing this.
And I'm so serious. This is crazy. Okay, so strategy is being a snake. That's the key. It's okay. I can get up from right. Oh, yeah. That's nice. No rush. No rush. This is. I think I can make it. This is my second try. いいな。Alright. はい。It's fun actually. Oh, okay, no rush. No rush. Dun, dun. No rush. This is risky. I'm gonna spin it. Because if you hit wall, it's game over as well. What am I doing? I wanna hear what I'm saying. Oh, why? That's mean. Right after the bottom part is open. Snake bite. Oh my god, this guy's crazy. Ah! But he was doing good. Distracted. Distracted. I was gonna talk about some random memory you always came up with. When I say snake bite, something I came up with is George W. Bush. Some interview. He was in Texas and he has cowboy hat and cowboy boots. And he was talking about why he wear cowboy boots. And the reason why he wear cowboy boots is to prevent snake bite. And I had images of, and I was distracted. Okay, that was fun. Good game. Thank you for watching. Wow, this gameplay is amazing. What is this? What is this? I can't believe this is just a year ago. 111 views. Okay, I'm gonna eat ramen. Excuse me. Okay, let's go back to political test. But I'm gonna eat ramen. I couldn't ask for a better babysitter. But thank you guys. I hope you enjoyed. But you know, actually I can do that with eating. So let's do this. Our civil liberties are being excessively curbed in the name of center tourism. I don't understand this question. Hey. I disagree. I disagree. This is kind of weird question. I think this is very old, right? Old test. I think they need to update it. Disagree. A significant advantage of one-party state is that it avoids all argument and delay progress and a democratic political system. I don't think there's any advantage of one-party states. But let me make sure. Because this question, like all question here, looks like ridiculous. But this is a fact, right? Even I disagree about the system of one-party state. No, it's not always true. I disagree. Yeah, this is all, right? Although the electric age make official surveillance easier, only wrongdoers need to be worried. Sounds like a very poetic question. So it's asking if we can accept like 1984. That's the things, right? Before I answer, let me eat my ramen. I was gonna say disagree, but I kind of agree. The death penalty should be the option for most serious crimes. Yeah. I agree. Just think about the family of victims. Yes, strongly agree. What do you guys think? Cheers, ramen. In the civilized society, one must always have people above the obey the people. No. So this is basically saying you can allow people above the law, if I understand correct. 文明社会では常に従うべきものと I disagree. I strongly disagree actually. What's the condiment of choice of ramen? It's Rao. But I'm eating tonkotsu flavor, but what's the condiment? What's condiment? Condiment definition. What I add for this ramen? Just ramen. But I always add eggs. And if I wanna get fancier, I'm gonna add some pork. But mostly just eggs and scallion. And sesame. And scallion. I strongly disagree. Because ramen you can prepare in 5 minutes, right? Including boiling time. So what else you can prepare for 5 minutes? If you have sesame, eggs 100%. Can you do fancy sliced roasted pig? No. Can you do what else in the ramen? Yeah, I always do something easy, like something I can cook in 5 minutes. Furikake on instant ramen. Maybe. I've never tried. Tacos. Taco ramen actually sounds good. Shohei, do you like propane or charcoal grill better? The charcoal grill, 100%. Charcoal grills taste so good. Who say propane? Wait, propane is just gas, right? You asking Japanese person if he eats like a gas prepared yakitori or charcoal prepared yakitori. I prefer charcoal grilled yakitori. Actually, there's a taco ramen, I think. I've never seen, but I'm sure they have it. Japan. Taco ramen, Mexican tacos flavor. Taco ramen. This one, we have it, taco ramen. And there's someone on the Reddit posted. Yeah, Nissin cup noodle has tacos flavor ramen. Amazing. Can you get, good question, I don't know. Can you get special charcoal for yakitori in the States? I have no idea. But I wanna do that. If I get some backyard, if I move out from New York City and I get some backyard, I would do that grill. And I need to find. But so far I don't know. But Hank Phil will be mostly pleased. What, that comment is for taco ramen? Okay, anyway. Abstract art that doesn't represent anything shouldn't be considered. Oh, this is a stupid question. I'm artist. I need to explain this. I have a good condiment for ramen. And actually, I'm sure you guys are not doing it. But more than sesame, more than scallion, more than eggs, add dry seaweed, nori. Easy, you don't need to prepare, you just need to buy it. It tastes so good. I need nori. Nori is my go-to condiment on the ramen. Thank you. So art, abstract art. Every art in the museum has any representation. So this is very ignorant question. I strongly disagree. Art just need the people who explain. Guys, I got a great idea. New business. You guys gonna do first or I do if you guys don't do? Importing like a Japanese charcoal. Like a Japanese has specific charcoal brand and sell in the US super expensive. I think this is great business. No, you don't need to sell like a regular consumer. You make like a high brand, like high charcoal brand importing from Japan, and it's kind of cheap, but you can sell it super expensive. I think that's a good idea. I'll do, and then if you guys did it and being successful, like be nice to me, give me something. Send me the charcoal. In criminal justice, punishment should be more important than rehabilitation. I don't think so. Somewhere between. I mean, I don't think so, but if I were family or victim, punishment is important. So, I kind of agree in this case. It's a waste of time to try to rehabilitate. It's a waste of time. I disagree. I mean, I strongly disagree. Oh no, I disagree. Ah, damn it. I disagree, actually. I mean, the prison should be functioned as rehabilitate, right? And also punishment. And then, yeah, so I think I'm doing right choice. Japanese charcoal kingpin. I think my next startup. I think that's a good idea. But let's see. If I don't get earning like money from the YouTube and my Patreon, I need to do some like a second business. Ramen was so good. Let me drink water. Also, sometimes punishment is part of rehabilitation, yes. What's your favorite spicy food? Mabo tofu. It's a Chinese spicy tofu. And jollof rice from Africa. Ethiopian style. And kimchi. 100%. And yeah. Kimchi. Kimchi and mabo tofu. Korean and Chinese food. The business person and the manufacturer are more important than writer and artist. Oh no, I disagree. But not strongly. You know what? Strongly disagree. Let's do that. I'm kinda writer and artist. I don't write though. Mothers may have careers, but their first duty is to be no, I disagree. Water. Oh my god, I got another business idea, guys. Jollof rice? No, it's not a good idea. Some fusion of, there's a Cuban Chinese food, right? Because there's a history of Cuba and Chinese. But how about make some, for example, Japanese Ethiopian food? I mean, it doesn't exist, but I create like a concept, and then I open some Japanese Ethiopian restaurant or something like that. Some imaginary fusion food. Almost all politicians promise economic growth, but we should heed the warning of climate science. Yeah, growth and determine our effort to climb global warming. I agree. So it's basically saying we all should work on prevent global warming, right? I agree. Yeah, I agree. If it's true though. Japanese Italian, yeah, right? Japanese Italian sounds good too. I was gonna do the Japanese Mexican restaurants in my hometown. Japanese Mexican food. I think there's a Japanese Mexican food in Japan. In Okinawa, there's a trend called taco rice. I mean, basically tacos rice bowl, and it tastes good. Tastes so good. You can eat in Okinawa. Okay, making peace with establishment is important aspect of maturity. Am I reading correct? Making a peace with establishment. What kind of establishment is this? Making peace or acceptance or compromising. If it's compromising, I disagree. So its question is a little vague to me. 2 more pages. Astrology accurate explain many things. Astrology is the history of human race, right? So it's basically asking if you believe in Oh, astrology. So zodiacs. Actually, you know what? Let's do disagree then. I can do agree. You cannot be moral without being religious. I disagree. Strongly disagree. Charity is better than social security. Wait, charity is better than social security as mean to help and I don't think so. I disagree actually. But its definition better, right? I don't know. So it's not strongly disagree. Some people are naturally unlucky. Yeah. So this is asking if you value someone's struggle or not, right? I mean, if you are born in a war zone, it's unlucky, right? And it's naturally happen. I agree. Like idea of luck exists internally, externally. Make sense? It is important that my child's school instills religious values. What does instill meaning? I disagree because so I went to meditation school, right, in Osaka, and I was taught the Buddha was born from the flower or something, and I saw some student would believe in that, and it's not good things. Buddha is real human, so no. 6 outside of marriage is usually immoral. 6 outside of marriage? You mean the 6 wives? Immoral. Usually immoral. Strongly agree. But let me check just in case. Outside marriage means. Oh, wait. It's just having sex? Or 6 wives? If it's just having sex, disagree. I think it depends, you know? It depends on them. Sex in being married. I mean, disagree. Okay, same-sex couple in the stable, loving relationship should not be excluded from possibility of children adoption. Meaning, wait. It's so loud outside. Same-sex couple loving relationship should not be excluded. Let me Google it. Not, I'm pretty sure, but it sounds I can't make mistake. So let me make sure. Imagine I'm doing this without understanding what they're saying, and someone took off that part. 排除されるべきではない。So meaning it's supporting. I'm supporting, so strongly agree. Is that a good answer, right? Am I misunderstanding? I had a roommate like 7 or 6 years ago. In Japan, I've seen a lot of gay people. But in New York, it's very open, right? And then I had the gay roommate. He's super cute, and he's very handsome. And we are talking about future. Like I was doing art, so like I was talking about I want to be like blah 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 blah, and he said like a very simple word saying like he said he just want to have a regular family, like person who love and child. And saying that in Japan is slightly weird, but I really like, oh, you know, this is kind of the bullshit talking, but yeah, I strongly agree. But and also I really support. I think he should have a good family in the future. Pornography and discipline, consenting adult should be illegal for the adult population. What does it mean? Let me check. Because again, this page I really can't make mistake. Going on says, yeah, you're talking about if porn is legal, illegal, 100% strongly agree. Should be legal. Right? Because it's consenting. Okay. And what goes on the private bedroom between consenting adult is no business of the state. What goes private bedroom? And a consenting adult, right? No business of state. 100% agree. But let me double check. Oh my god, this page is about most hot topic in 2025. I agree. 100%. What kind of question is that? No one can feel naturally homosexual. Okay, let me check. What does it mean? I disagree. So this is asking if there's a natural born gay, right? So strongly disagree. So in other words, it's saying education affect their sexuality. No, I don't think so. So no one can feel naturally homosexuality. Wait, this question is tricky. What's that? 同性愛を感じられない。誰もが生まれつき同性愛を感じられない。I disagree, meaning I'm saying education and how they grew up is not always affecting their sexuality. Am I correct? At least this will double as a good English practice too. Yeah, to be honest, yeah. Okay. So I strongly disagree. Oh my god, I find out like a gay and straight spectrum method, like a Shohei style. But I'm not gonna explain this video to avoid misunderstanding. But I wanna make video about it. I think it's unique. Anyway, these days openness about sex has gone too far. I disagree. Strongly disagree. Right? I think... So the Sanseito criticized saying as anti-woman is very misinformation and manipulated. But what he said, like a leader of Sanseito, is that if you're a woman and older, it's hard to make children. That's what he said. And I think it's the fact. So I really think, and also the reason I'm saying that is that I have a lot of people very close to me is really facing fertility issue. Some are serious, some are not. And my sister had that problem too, and she was struggling. She actually, how can I say? But she have kids now, but the doctor told her it's really difficult but I feel like she thought she wished she knew earlier that kind of stuff, because no one talk about it in the relationship between the egg amount and then age in the openly. But anyway, sex, it doesn't just mean about some like sexual recreational sexual activity, but something about like anything about sex related, like even fertility, for example, like a trauma, and also health benefit and the kind of stuff, we should talk openly. Such a good channel. I think so. So, strongly disagree. Oh yeah, I'm not saying it's impossible. I'm just saying I know a lot of people who have a difficulty of fertility. Yeah. You know, it really depends, and I think you and your parents are really lucky, and I think it's great. Oh, done? Wait. I thought one more. Yeah, I'm not saying. Yeah, I don't want to talk about like a little personal, but you know, I know a lot of people who really wish he knew about that kind of stuff, and some people too late. So, okay. The starting point of original point. So, where am I? Economic scale. I'm left. I'm not libertarian. But I'm close to center. Okay, so this is me. What is this? What is this? Ah, North Korea and China is here. Okay. This is not me, right? So I'm here. Oh, but I'm belonging to this. Why? Oh yeah, true. Oh yeah, I understand that perspective too. I'm reading the last comment. It's hard enough to deal with other people don't need to comment and stress them out. True. That's why I'm not talking, because talking this like giving some people unintentionally giving the pressure, right? So I aware of it. But you know, I'm doing the political test openly. I thought I'm close to like Switzerland. Wait. Oh, wait. Okay, so this is not me. Great. So this is a result. Oh my god. Center. Exactly center. But I was expecting here, around here. More close to center. But more libertarian. And I'm pretty center. Claim your free political compass certificate. Your own position is available online. What is this? Who is this? Malcolm Evans. I'm familiar with his name. Road manager. What? English road manager. Wait, what is this? Oh, okay. I didn't read it. Sorry, guys. That's a drawing. I thought this this test is saying I have a similar idea to Malcolm Evans. Okay, I wanna read it carefully. Okay. This is kind of I expected. This one, libertarians. A personalized political compass. Okay, I read. It's beautiful. Oh, okay. So here, that's it. Show the chart in a separate window for printing. No. Okay, that's it. Here I am. This is Shohei Kondo. Centrist libertarian. Centrist. Yeah. I recently got some DM on Instagram like saying like being centrist is bad. You should be on the left. But you know, I'm a centrist. I think it's just simply I met a lot of kind of people. And then they are all nice to me and I love them. And they made me, right? Like I don't know what I'm talking about. The people you met sculpt you. So you are sculptor work of sculptors. Other sculptors. I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm too tired. I think how long I'm streaming now. 5 hours. But I'm having really fun. This is my best streaming I ever done. I want to give myself 10, like 1 to 10. Today I want to give him 6.5 or 7 or 8. It's not good to be extreme one way or another. True. This is why I like this test. It's more than one dimension left and right. Yeah. One day we're gonna get 3D dimensional test. Maybe. But you know what? I can still stream. But what should we do? Did I do horror game? I did all horror game I have, right? And I didn't finish all. I did this and a burger, death burger. I think I should return this. It's too slow. I don't know what that is. So I can do anything. MBTI. Oh, I've heard of it. I've never done. MBTI. This one? Wait, this one? MBTI. 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 I don't want to do like 50 questions. Oh my god, I'm still hungry. What's going on? Oh, I can just start now? Okay. You regularly make new friends. I agree 100%. Anywhere. Complex novel and idea excite you more than simple and straightforward one. Wait. Complex novel ideas excite you more than simple and straightforward one. It really depends. I mean, if it's really good complex novel, yes. But if it's okay complex novel and if there's a really good simple straightforward ones, I cannot answer. Thank you, Turtle Legs. Membership. Meaning, maybe I can order the burgers if I keep streaming later. Thank you so much. You're so sweet. Yeah, in the membership, I'm talking more openly, especially politics. And then some I do horror game with very chill, rough editing, but I'm more relaxed in the membership, and I'm more honest. You usually feel more pressured by what resonates emotionally with you than factual argument. I disagree. I can. Oh, you cannot go back? Or you can go back? I disagree, but not strongly, because sometimes emotion distract me. But I'm more factual argument person. Your living working space are clean and organized. Yeah. I mean, in compared to standard Japanese OCD culture, here. But living in New York City, seeing other people, agree strongly. Oh, new member, Kestan. Thank you. Welcome to Shohei's Hot Spring. Shohei no Yu. You usually stay calm even under a lot of pressure. Yeah, compared to other people, yes. I have like a super high self-standard. I'm a disciplined Zen monk. Contemporary Zen monk. So I meditate less. For the burgers, thank you. Ordering Shake Shack in New York City is insane. Thank you for helping me out. Alright, you found the idea of networking, of promoting yourself to strangers very... Oh, I don't understand this question. Let me Google it. What kind of burgers you gonna get? Double shack burger. 見知らぬ人に対してネットワーキングピアスがとても怖いと感じる。I don't think so. I disagree. I mean, isn't it funny? I'm doing this test openly and I'm saying I agree. Oh my god, this is a lot of questions. You prioritize and plan tasks effectively, often completing the... Okay, I need to...あなたは優先順位をつけて効果的にタスクを計画しディスコーションつまんない。あなたは優先順位をつけて効果的にタスクを OK。Yeah, I think so. I think that's like a Japanese pressure. People's stories and emotions speak louder to you than numbers data. People's story and emotions speak louder. No, I disagree. But you know what? Ultimately, these emotional speak, and it's basically like a fake media, right? It's also data. So I do this because everything's data. If you analyze, you like to use organizing tools like schedule and a list. I use iPhone, but I don't schedule that much. So neutral. Even small mistake can cause you to doubt your overall ability and knowledge. Small mistake, no. You feel comfortable just waking up to someone and find it interesting and striking up conversation. Yeah. Right? I mean, you feel comfortable just walking up to someone you find. It really depends. In the US, no, because I don't wanna get make them uncomfortable, and also I don't wanna, I don't want to. But in Japan, 100% yes. I mean, I talk a lot, and a lot of old people in Japan talk to me a lot. So yes, you are not too interested in discussion about various interruption of creative works. Excuse me, guys. I need to use ChatGPT. あなたはそうさまざま解釈 No, no. I'm opposite. I strongly disagree. Interpretation is the king. This world is composed a lot of interpretations. So you are not too interested. I disagree because I'm pro interpretations. And I have 7 more. In New York City, it's kinda strange to approach strangers, 100%, and just talk. But I feel it's most country is far more friendly and open with strangers. I think I need to be more comfortable about my speaking in English skill. You prioritize the fact over people's feeling when determining the course of action. あれ Paste. Okay, I can put my keyboard back here. The fact than emotion, yes. I agree. But emotion is good, but mostly this. You often allow the day to unfold without any schedule at all. Oh yeah, I do that. You really worry about whether you make a good impression on people you meet. Yeah, pretty high. I'll do this. You enjoy practicing in a team-based activity. Sorry, this is me. I like sports. I like boxing, kickboxing, like a martial arts. I'm really bad at it. Soccer, football, because I hated teamwork. I can't. But it doesn't mean I'm selfish because I think too much and I don't know the balance. So, but team-based activity, excuse me. I was making a film in Japan. So I do neutral. Because filmmaking, or sometimes even making art, is team-based activities. Yes, I can do that. But not very fun. You enjoy experimenting with new and untested approaches. Yeah. You prioritize being sensitive over being completely honest. You prioritize being sensitive over being you are prioritizing being sensitive over being completely honest. I don't think I'm super honest yet. So this. Do you like baseball? I don't know anything about baseball. But I love Ichiro. I like the baseball players. I like the idea of baseball, you know? Like what's the movie? Warriors. My favorite Warriors gang is the baseball guy. I forgot the name. So I don't play baseball. I like baseball. You actively seek out new experiences in a knowledge area to explore. Yeah, always. Like, what else? Yeah, I'm always reading some random book in a random genre. You are prone to worrying that things will take turn for the worse. Meaning, do I worry too much or not? Sometimes. Have you heard, but not strongly, have you heard Japanese has like This is fact, not the myth. Japanese have some genes that in the DNA that make them worry too much. And I'm very Japanese, so I have it. So I agree. I have some gene that make me worry. I forgot the name, but you can Google it. There's a specific name for that gene. And I think Japanese worry too much. Oops, this one. You enjoy solitary hobby or activity more than group one. 100%. 100%. Okay, you cannot imagine yourself writing fictional story for living. I can do that. Don't take off my possibility. I related to that even though I'm extremely white. Maybe you might have gene then. Your favorite efficiency in decision. I think I was speaking well in the beginning of this streaming, right? So I'm gonna Google it because I'm feeling thirsty. Okay, let's not do excuse. Let's improve English, you know? Let's speak more. And let's speak to strangers more. 感情的な決定的 Yeah, I'm good at it. You prefer to do your I'm sorry guys. I can't read these kind of sentence in English now. I don't know. Sometimes I keep my dishes. So neutral. Why? In disagreements, you prioritize providing your point over preserving the feeling of others. In disagreement, you prioritize providing your point over preserving the feeling of others. I disagree. You prioritize providing your point. No. Be fair. The reason why I say not completely disagree because I still need to provide a point somehow. To get others' point, you know? You usually wait for others to introduce themselves first at a social gathering. Yes. Yes. I think it's very Japanese part of me. Because this is weird, but I can explain. What's happening in my mind when I met like a first person, especially in the US, I'm thinking like, how much you like me. If you like me, if you wanna know more, I can introduce. So show me how much you like me. If you like me a lot, you introduce yourself more. So I'm gonna introduce myself as much as you introduce yourself. That makes sense? And that's very Japanese mindset. Like be passive, but at the same time following. But it doesn't mean compromise. Your mood can change very quickly. It depends on the food. One of many reasons why I quit caffeine is this. Mood swing. But compared to Americans, I'm damn hardcore Zen. I'm sorry, but this is true. So I disagree. I'm calm as hell. You are not easily swayed by emotional arguments. Swayed meaning affect in some negative way. I'm so hungry. I want to get burgers. 感情的な主張に簡単に流されない。No, but emotional argument, I listen because there's a reason they got emotion, right? Emotional meaning. For the emotional people, you don't need to listen logically. You need to think why they became that emotional. So it's also listening. So this question is difficult to me. So I agree. By the way, I was really, really emotional driven until 18 years old. We could learn everything about the universe, but we as individuals, we still need to learn about ourselves. It gets even harder when you consider we are in constant state of change in a flux. True. Oh my god, this channel, like 2 hours ago, everyone was talking about drugs, but now we're talking about like good humanity. That's amazing. Teenage hormones. I think my teenage hormone was like insane. You know, there's a funny story. So I went to private school in the junior high, right? So there's only 3 people, and it's good, the private school. So you don't need to take the exam for high school because high school come with the junior high. It's together. So 6 years program. But some rare case, they can kick student out. And I didn't kick it out. I passed the test, the exam, but there's only 3 people. 3 people, right? 3 persons who are almost got kicked out. One is the guy who never shows up school, like a kind of hikikomori, and then the other guy is one of the bad guy, like he's like almost criminal, like the bad guy, and then me. And then I'm good friends of both of them. But I really did my best for some exam and my behaviors, and I go to school every day, and I was able to go to high school in that school. Anyway, you often end up doing things at least possible moment. You often end up doing things at last possible moment. Sadly, I agree. You know what? Let's be honest. Let's accept my bad part. I agree 100%. This is me. I'm honest now. Wait, why did they want you to out? Because of like behaviors plus the exam test. Because in this stream I talked about I stopped studying English on purpose, right? To protest my English teacher. So my English was horrible because I stopped when we learned see, her, her, he, him, they, them, they are. They, their, them. I stopped it. I cut off my desk. Literally, I cut off my desk in my apartment. No, not my apartment, my parents' house. And then it stopped. So I didn't study for a year and a half. This is a fact. It's crazy. But I'm good at learning. So after I was told I might get kicked out, I studied so hard and I passed the exam. You enjoy debating ethical dilemmas. You enjoy debating ethical dilemmas. What's this? I don't enjoy any debating. Oh, I enjoy actually. but neutral. It depends on the person, you know. If they're smart and I can learn from them through the debating, yes, but no. Not some random people started harassing me on X. I'll ignore. You usually prefer to be around others rather than you're on your own. Oh, it really depends. I love being alone, but at the same time, I love being with someone. Sometimes I really need someone, but sometimes I really need to be alone. So, I don't know. You become bored and lose interest when the discussion gets highly theoretical. Oh, I disagree. I like theoretical. I never did the homework in school, but I always asked at every test, "You're genius." So if we got expelled or kicked out, on the average score would have gone down, so I got away with ton of shit. Where was school? But I always... What's acid? Acid every test meaning you passed, right? When facts and a feeling conflict, okay? You usually find out yourself following your heart. I'm good at it. And also following heart is fact for me, right? You following your heart is your fact. Okay. You find it challenging to maintain a consistent work or study schedule. You find it challenging to maintain consistent work study schedule. Disagree, but I'm not very good at it. You really second guess the choice that you have made. You really second guess the choice. Ha. めったに後悔しない。Second guess meaning you regret. So you don't regret. I agree. Because but this my thought is deeper than that. If you regret, you learn, right? And you can avoid the same mistake. Meaning, you don't regret because you learned. That makes sense? Your friends would describe as you livingly and outgoing. I think so. I'm streaming here, sitting whole day. But yes, I think so. At least I'm getting sunlight from here. If you are drawn to various form or creative expression such as writing, you are drawn to, yeah. You usually base your choice on objective fact rather than emotional impressions. Emotional impression is very, very connected objective facts because emotional impression reflect objective fact with your bias, right? So I agree. You like to have to-do list in each day. No, I disagree. You really feel insecure. I mean, I don't know. Do I feel insecure? Fuck it. You avoid making phone calls. It really depends. I disagree. You enjoy exploring unfamiliar ideas and viewpoints. I agree. And almost done. You can easily connect with people you have just met. Not always. I mean, on the surface, I'm so good at it, but very like high deep, I'm really bad at it. Or maybe I don't want that easily. If your plans are interpreted, your top priorities go. Can't read more than 7 words. You can do it. I mean, am I enjoying it? もし計画が中断されたら、あなたの最優先事項はできるだけ早く軌道にとどまることである。Depends on what kind of plan, right? Hold on, I need to charge my phone. Okay, you are still bothered by mistake that you made that long time ago. You know, I think I have some small trauma that I sometimes remember that what I did and feel embarrassed. I think everyone have it, like a kind of small trauma or regret, and I know how to fix it. If you talk someone logically, like a story base, openly, that you won't have that kind of idea. You don't get bothered by mistake you made a long time ago. So, since I know how to avoid, since I have it, so here. You are not too interested in discussing theories on what the world looks like in the future. I'm interested. I like that. Your emotion control you more than you control them. No, I control them 100%. Emotion is my under control. Sometimes, always. When making decisions, you focus more on how the affected people might feel than, okay, this is longer than my capacity now. So I use AI. I disagree. So this question really care about like emotion, you emotion or not. Your personal work style is closer to spontaneous. Okay, this is longer than my capacity. So.あなたの個人的な動きは計画的で一旦努力しても突発的なエネルギーの爆発に近い。I think this is very my life. Your personal work style is closer to spontaneous burst of energy than organized, consistent effort. Oh, you know what? I have effort. I never stopped reading. But it's not organized actually. So here. When someone thinks highly of you, you wonder how long it will take them to feel disappointed. Let's say this. Balanced. You love job that requires you to work alone most of the time. You believe that pounding abstract philosophical question is a waste of time. What's pounding abstract? What is that? I think it's nice to. It's good practice, you know, but it's not always. But it's a good practice for brain. You feel more drawn to busy, bustling atmosphere than quiet, initiate place. You feel more drawn. I don't think so, but let me check. I think they can ask these questions more easily, right? あなたは静か、自然そうで賑やかで活気ある場所。Disagree. Strongly disagree, maybe. I like a quiet hot spring with nature. That's my ultimate place. If a decision feels right to you, you often act it without needing future proof. Oh yeah. I mean, if I think I'm right in this moment, I gotta do. Last question. You often feel overwhelmed. I disagree. You complete things methodically without skipping over any steps. I methodically skip many process. That makes sense? So here. You prefer tasks that requires to come up with a creative solution rather than follow concrete step. You prefer tasks that require you to come up with creative solution rather than concrete steps.「あなたは具体的な手順に従うよりも創造的な解決策を出すことを必要とする。」Yes, this is me, 100%. You are more likely rely on emotional or logical. You are likely rely on emotional intuition than logical reasoning when making a choice. This is different because it's the intuition. Do I believe intuition more than logical reasoning? Yes. But at the same time, I'm very logical. Hope that makes sense. You struggle with deadlines. Okay. So I can't read chat now. Hearing him read Japanese translation. Maybe I can make some Japanese ASMR channel. You struggle with deadlines. Yeah, some people said when I talk English and Japanese are different. I just need to be more relaxed when I talk English, you know? I have a lot of pressure. You struggle with deadlines. Disagree. But kinda agree. Oh, disagree. Oh, kinda agree. So here. You feel confident that things will work out of you. Out of you meaning, do I have confidence of what's going on about, like, around me? Yeah. Because without this feeling, I don't think I can survive in this world, this society. You need this to survive. What? Debater. Wait, what is this? What is this? This is so unexpected. Oh my god. Okay. Extroverted, slightly, intuitive, thinking, prospecting, assertive. Really? Maybe. Your career path. In your professional life, you strive in dynamic environment that challenge your intellect and provide ample opportunity for innovation. Your natural entrepreneurial spirit make you well suited role. So is this go for content creator? Maybe. Debater. This is wait, what is debater? person who like debate. Debater, you are a brilliant intellectual force, always ready to challenge the idea and push boundaries. Your quick wit and audacious spirit make you neutral, provocateur. So much words I don't know. Okay. Interesting. But I'm glad I did. Debater. Someone who want to debate. Maybe. Okay, let me... How can I... Oh, okay. I can keep my phone here. Because I still need to read my chat. Here you go. Yeah, I feel like usually good at them. Debater. But I think... Yeah. But I don't see any good debate on the internet at all. So I don't have good connotation on a debater. Do you know what I really believe in this kind of test? It's a Japanese things. It's created by Okada Toshio. He called himself Oda King. This guy. He has 1 million subscribers. So he's the one who created Gainax. The Gainax is the company create Evangelion. So he's the co-founder of it. So he has really interesting categorizing people. We call it 4 types. I believe in this 100%. Let me find. Let's see if I can find like a translated video. Okada. Okay, let me use this. If I see English on the title, they have English translation by AI, but I don't see it. Oh, what is this? What is this? New game with nature? Watch the wave. Oh, the Chinese game?
대동강변 열매거리 큰일망자 이름에 혈자리가 못자리라
So like China is really pushing the video game. Oh, I wanna play that. I wanna play that. This one looks fun. Oh, look Korean? Excuse me. Wait, is this Korean? But that hat, this hat is Korean, right? Oh, I want to play this.
기어코 여기까지
Oh, Korean.
참으로 정성이십니다.
Fuck, I'm keeping saying Chinese. It's Korean. You know, it's fine. It's fine to make mistake. You just need to accept that you made a mistake. You know, that's something Ubisoft didn't. But I accept I made a mistake. This is Korea. Alright, see you next Monday. What I do Sunday. This one looks fun. And also, I've never seen a video game set in Korea in this era. So it's gonna be fun. Uchi. Life is fun. Life is fun, right? This is a good game, I think. Anyway, what I was talking about, so 4 types. Categorizing people. And I'm trying to find the English translated. Oh, can't find. So how about I'll do this and translate it, and then we can watch together. So basically he's gonna explain there's 4 types of people, and then according to him it will be created like early age, like 0 to 4 years old, the time when we started interacting people. And the reason why we have 4 types is that our society is like that. So 4 types. One is idealistic person. I'm an idealistic person who believe in... You know what? Let's watch this video. Let's watch this video. Subtitle on Japanese. And also, let's make it bigger. 300%. Oops. English. Where's English? Here. Here. Wait, what do you think of Phantom Blade Zero? I've never seen the trailer.
漫画にしたものがあるのでですね。これを
Where's my face now? I think I need to move my face a little higher up. And the comments here.
ちょっと見てみてください。指令型は勝ちたい負けたくない上に行きたい他人を思い通りに動かしたい。
So one type, there's a commander type, want to win, doesn't want to lose. So commander type is that. If you think the things in the most important in your life is to win, is your commander type. If you're a commander type, if you walk around the street, you often compare other people and yourself, and you think, oh, I look better than him or better than her. Oh, I look way better than them and I wear better than blah blah blah, you know, kind of stuff. That's commander type. Okay, translation is not very good. So I'm gonna explain. So the 4 types: commander type and attention type. Attention type is that most important things in your life is to get your attention. I think Mr. Beast is attention type, right? And then the other type is idealistic type. Idealistic type think they have their own visions. They don't care about they get attention, or they don't care about if they win. They care about if they follow the law or rule. They only care about their internal feeling. Like the most artists are idealistic type. Like most famous people in Japan about idealistic type is Miyazaki Hayao, like a Studio Ghibli animator. And the last type is scholar type. Scholar type is that you really care about law outside of you than your internal feeling. So you are really good at analyzing and debating actually, and you don't care about win or lose. So he's saying people are often categorized the 4 types, and if you are aware of the 4 types, you can be like a good master of like a relationship. I was gonna make a video about this, but I haven't. But I think it's a really good topic, and I want to talk about it. But maybe it's hard to explain because I couldn't find a video. But these 4 types, it's really accurate. So, what you gonna do? Wanna see the Phantom Blade Zero? Ah, Japanese, it's always happened. I can't type. Are? Wait. Unreal Engine 5. Are you JoJo's Bizarre Adventures fan? Yes. And my favorite stand is Killer Queen. And my favorite chapter, what do you call, like JoJo has like a first season, right? What do you call? My favorite season is season 4, Crazy Diamond. And the second one is Stone Ocean. Yeah, I'm JoJo nerd. I like to play video game. I do video game walkthroughs. Nice. Oops. Oh, this is a Chinese one, right? No? Part 2 or 5. They're all good. It's fun, it's fun. I feel like I'm looking for more personality in the video game. So recently I really prefer some indie or more story-based game. That looks very fun. Looks good. Oh my god, my room is so hot. Alright. Do I have games? No. I don't want to play those games anymore. What should we do? I think this is the longest stream I ever done. Amazing, 6 hours. I think I did a little longer than 6 hours in Expedition 33. But have you heard of Mariko may not be in the Shogun? No. No. But I think it makes sense because that Shogun episode, no episode, the season 1, Mariko was main character, kind of. We didn't see Shogun that much, right? It's not gaming videos, but you should watch from the McDonald loses his sponsors. What? Gnome? It's not gaming video, but you should watch Gnome. McDonald loses his sponsors. I don't know what you're talking about. How can I Google it? What is that? McDonald. What's the spell? Wait, what's the spell? McDonald. Lose. Sponsors. Norm McDonald lose sponsors. What is this? Who's Norm McDonald? I don't know him. Her actress said she didn't see the point of bringing her back. And the director said season 2 would be the time skip into the future. I don't know what future it is. What is your favorite game to play? Favorite game to play? You mean a genre? Any indie game I like to play. But my favorite game ever played was Dead Redemption, Shenmue, and Ghost of Tsushima. He's a comedian. Okay. Lose his sponsors. Can I watch just like a 4 minutes video? Is the same video? Right? I go this. But
language to me, it's the easiest.
why it's here? I don't know any context of what's going on, so I don't think I can do react, but I can watch. But again, I don't know any context of this.
And we're going to read.
Have you eaten today? I ate, but I'm going to eat burger soon.
Read jokes. We read jokes. I thought you were going to. And we're going to read jokes. We read jokes. I thought you were going to talk about this thing. We're going to talk about the man. What about the man grates?
Is that like a genital cleanser?
No! No, my God. What is the man grate, you ask?
Okay.
That's my
Huh?
grade.
Fine, I didn't, but
You didn't ask. It is 100% made in America. Cast iron grilling grates.
Iron. You don't pronounce it iron.
That's what everybody tells me.
It's the iron horse, like Lou Gehrig was the iron horse of baseball.
Yes.
The word I-R-O-N is iron. No, iron.
Cast iron.
iron.
Cast iron grilling grates that
Are
are
you kidding when you say iron?
You know what? Don't be like fucking Larry King. That motherfucker, I say iron and he's up my asshole for fucking 4 days.
It should be iron. That's what makes English the world's toughest language.
I don't understand the difference. I don't get it. Hello, children Reddit.
Yeah.
You know, right? Sure.
Good evening.
It is the
Because
toughest
toughest language
To
to
me,
learn.
it's the easiest. Man, great. Great. Have you heard of the man great?
Yes, I have.
You have?
Yeah.
Where'd you hear about it?
On Adam Carolla's podcast.
Wow.
Yeah.
How about that? Do you have a father? Man great is the perfect gift for this Father's Day. Is he alive?
Yeah.
Yeah. 100% made in America. If he was dead, it would have been a really bad moment in the commercial. Your dad's alive?
No.
Fuck. God damn it. I'm sorry about your dad.
That's fine.
Your father's dead. But you have children. You are a father.
Yes, and I'm not dead.
Wait, he say he lose sponsors because he's bad at the advertising the product. Am I understanding correct? Iron.
Yes.
Maybe you'll give me one and
I'll give
use
you
it.
one. Is your mom still alive?
My mom?
Yeah.
No, she's dead.
Jesus Christ, is any of your relatives fucking alive? Is man great? They're revolutionizing the way people grill. What, Adam Egan? It's true. You haven't heard of the revolution? You can put chicken on this or steak. That's not that unique.
Wait, I don't know this guy, but I kind of like this guy already. Who's this guy?
Has heavy
Is he famous?
duty grilling grates. Why are you laughing? You think the grilling grates are flimsy?
These are very heavy.
Yes, no, but that's part of the charm. It weighs a lot of pounds.
Is that heavy?
Yeah. Listen, man, what was that fucking Vegas story?
Jesus Christ. Sorry. What is in that?
Again. It's revolutionizing the way people.
And also, to me, it's really funny. It keeps showing the promo code Nom. Like Nom is this guy's name, right?
Grill.
Jesus.
What?
I thought it was like a. All right.
You want to hear what it has?
Yeah.
It has heavy-duty grilling grates. Listen.
Wait, did he really lost his sponsors? I think he's advertising really well, right? He didn't lose. Hey, I've been watching from a couple months now. I found your videos really entertaining. Thank you for making the videos. From random Venezuelan American that's interested in Japan too much. You know what? Like a lot of people, like Venezuelan, I think all over the world, like kind of Japan is trend. I don't know why. I have the Venezuelan friends, and she said there's a lot of Japanese restaurants and ramen places in lately. He lost 2 sponsors. Really? He's doing well. He's doing well. Wait, he lost sponsors because of this?
No more dry meat. What do you think of that?
It's like maybe he's high.
You want your meat juicy?
Oh, come on now. Don't make it sound like a fucking fat, plumpy, delicious cock. No more flare-ups? You know in your barbecues, all those big flare-ups? It was named.
Well, I think he's high, right? They didn't think he did well. I think he did amazing. お元気ですか? お元気です.
It was named one of 2012's best grilling accessories. There's more fucking facts about the man grate than about Nick. Why are you laughing? You're making a mockery out of the man grate. Chicken, steak has never tasted so good.
Yeah, this is funny. I like
Hey,
that.
how about this? Each Norm McDonald show order comes with a heavy-duty grilling brush.
Maybe I see. Maybe they thought he's kind of mocking their product. I think that's why. But I think they are laughing beyond of that fact, I think.
Jesus.
You don't want to put that on your...
What? But he did have cancer in this video. Wait, he had cancer? Wait, he's still alive? He's still alive?
Not dry meat?
Look at that. Those things are dirty.
No.
That's from the iron.
Are you sure?
Yes. Well, it's not from my cock.
What?
I just went to the bathroom. You say cock so much.
I'm coming in your butt!
Okay, this was fun. It's so random. No macaroni. Google. Are? Oh, he's died. He passed away because of cancer? Oh. I think I need to check him. I want to know, I was pursuing being comedian in Japan. I even actually went to some auditions with my best friend, the Yoshimoto, Japanese, one of the biggest comedy management company. So I have little comedy background and I love comedy. So I want to learn like American comedy style more. All right. If we want more the videos, no Macron, I'll check that. Politically incorrect joke. Yeah, I'll check that. Stand-up stream. Should I make some stand-up? Like, I can practice. Stand-up. I did manzai though. Do you know the manzai? Like, two people like standing next to like one microphone, and then there's a boke and a tsukomi, meaning stupid person and a person who correct what they said. It's like a Japanese style. I did that. Nom is your favorite comedian? Maybe. Manzai, yeah. I don't understand most comedian or their jokes. I have friends like that. But I think I was saved by comedy, especially Japanese comedy. A lot of my personality comes from, I think, Japanese comedy. Wanna do that? But like I really worry about the copy strike attack. Because it's from Japanese TV. It's really strict. Nori tsukkomi is great. I mean, person who can do nori tsukkomi as a gaijin is Japanese, my definition. It's like a high-leveled Japanese skill, nori tsukkomi. Alright, downtown, Cho. So, nori tsukkomi in the comment, Mr. Shot said, is that nori tsukkomi is Japanese comedy style that you pretend following some... Okay, I can't explain. Can anyone explain nori tsukkomi in this chat? I don't think I can do now. Oh my god, this video changed my life. 1 minute and 50... Maybe I can play this. Can I do that? Can I show you guys? I don't know how old I was.
I know.
So that was Sunday. This is one of TV show. And it's cho. It's guts. Intestine. I'll play this. So I'm gonna translate so that I can stop to avoid copyright strike. This comedy show changed my life. Title is Intestine.
このアパートなんですけどね。奥の1階の部屋なんですけど。
So this guy on the right is owner of this old apartment, and the guy on the left looks like a student looking for the apartment. So they're like he's showing him the apartment.
お風呂は一応ついてないんですけどね。
はい。
静かでね。そうですか。風通しも良くてね。
トイレは共同で。
He said there's no bathtubs because it's old apartment, but it's very quiet, nice, and cozy. And this guy asked, the bathroom is shared bathroom or private?
ですか。
トイレは共同ですね。
あ、そうですか。
ね。
He said, shared.
賑やか
そうですね。
And the old couple is fighting, and this woman is saying, why did you buy this? Like, why are you gonna use this intestine? This is so sticky. What the hell is this? Hey, don't throw away. This is important things, and they're like touching the intestine. He said this was expensive. She said, this is useless. You cannot use, like, this is useless. And then her husband says, stop it. No, this is intestine. I mean, it's fake though, obviously, but it's some unknown intestine with green liquid. And then she found that guy. Why are you looking at it? Don't look at it. Who the hell are you guys? She said, is that funny to watch the marriage couple fighting? Get out. So, watching this as a kid from like a comedy TV show, kind of positive way of traumatizing me. It's like okay, you guys didn't find this is funny. No, my point is that this is very art than comedy. That makes sense? Where the hell did he get the intestine that size? Yeah. So I don't know why I'm talking about this. Oh, reason why, I mean, I was a comedian and I'm trying to introduce some weird aspect of Japanese comedy that like English speakers don't talk about it. Kaiju? Yeah, it's like maybe kaiju. But punchline of this show as a Japanese is that you use imagination of thinking about that where the intestine comes from, like a story behind these old couples, like what's going on. It's almost unrealistic, surrealistic things. That makes sense? So Japanese, what I'm saying is that Japanese comedy is like kind of not only manzai or noritsukomi, but it's about also about this kind of performance art like art. That makes sense? But yeah, if you are curious, I highly recommend checking some downtown. And I was really inspired by these comedies. Out of the context, time of humor. Yeah. Out of the context. Out of context. Context. Yeah. Tell us your best joke. Oh my god, I have a great joke. My favorite joke. I don't know why the intestine reminded me of it. This is 80s, 90s Japanese TV show, yes. 80s and 90s Japanese show is crazy. Really crazy. Alright, my best joke. Okay. It's really nice. It's not funny. It's like a more like a cinematic, most beautiful humanistic joke you ever heard. That's something I'm going to tell you. So, there's a guy at a bar. He always orders 2 whiskey in a separate cup. He's drinking alone, but he always ordered 2 whiskeys in a separate cup. Every time he goes, give me 2 whiskey in a separate cups. And then one day the bartender asked him, "Hey sir, I was always wondering why you always like order 2 separate like whiskey. Why don't you just order double?" And then the guy said, "Oh, thank you for asking. Actually, I have the best friends we used to drink together. We always like drinking whiskey and talking about futures, about women, or like a lot of stuff. Like he's my best friends. And then, but he's living outside of Japan, outside the country. And do you guys know this joke? It's not my original, but I think it's in like Japanese only. Anyway, so he said, "I always drink 2 separate whiskey because I want to remember him. Like having 2 glasses of whiskey, remember the good time with his best friends." And the bartender said, "Oh, that's a beautiful story. And thank you for sharing." And then one day, the guy, ordered 1 glass of whiskey. Just 1. And then the bartender worried. And the bartender said, "Hey sir, I remember you told me about your best friend's story and the reason why you always get 2 separate whiskey cups. But you ordered just 1 cup, 1 whiskey today. Wait, something happened to your friends?" And the guy said, "Oh, thank you for remembering. Don't worry, I just quit alcohol." That's my best joke. Shohei Kondo. How was it? Hello, Lebo, you missed my best joke. Wait, was it good? Did you guys like it? Well, I have a joke. How many dead hawkers does it take to change a little bulb? I don't know, my basement is still dark. Bro, I love that. Isn't it a great joke, right? Again, this is not my original though, but I love this joke. Like every time someone asks me my best joke, I'm talking about this joke. Yeah. I'm glad you like it. I was kind of worried. I'm a tell but telling joke. Didn't miss your joke. It was good, thanks. I catch all streams. Oh, really? I miss nothing, no joke. Oh, that's so sweet, thank you. Wait, Japanese joke. What drink you get when you mix onion, carrots, and broccoli? What? Hold on. Japanese joke. What drink do you get? Wait. What drink do you get? Mix onions, carrots, and broccoli. Onion, carrots, broccoli. In Japanese? I don't know. Tell me. Tamanegi. Only say anything normal is a blast. Yeah, I'll check him. He looks fun. What's the normal story about? できた。三ツ矢サイダー。三ツ矢サイダー。Ah! Okay. Nice. I got it. Mr. Short. Joke. Mitsuya cider meaning street vegetable. Got it. Hello, handsome. Thank you, Shokawa-san. Okay. I just did my best joke and I walked. That's a great feeling. But I need more jokes. I think I should make some jokes. Oh, you know what? On my iPhone, I might have some jokes I was saving. But let me see. Comedy. Stand up. No, I have a... Just in case I do stand-up comedy, I have some notes of my little jokes, but sorry, I'm not gonna share that now because I couldn't find. I'm terrible about telling jokes, and you said I was going to say soup. I don't get it. I'm also like, you know, like I'm Japanese, right? Japanese have a different comedy style. So Western joke style, we don't get it. Oops. Excuse me. Hope it didn't hurt your ears. How does Japanese dog say hi? How does Japanese dog say hi? I think I've heard of it. 1. Hi. No, I don't know. Tell me. こんにちはよ. What? Is that a joke? What is that? こんにちゃうちゃうわ. こんにちゃうちゃうわ. What? Chow Chow is a Chinese dog. You're talking about Chow Chow like a Japanese dog? こんにちゃうちゃうわ. Chow Chow is a Chinese dog. Or I misunderstood. Yeah, I wish I could just show like a Japanese comedy show with AI translated without worrying about copyright attack. Chow Chow is a breed of dog. It's Chinese, right? Chow Chow. Chihuahua. Oh, Chihuahua. It's not Chow Chow. Chihuahua is a Mexican dog, but it's Chihuahua. Oh, Chihuahua. こんにちはは。こんにちはは。Okay. I think this is a good time. What time did I start? Like 10 to 5? I think I can do that every week. And I really think I should do multi-streaming. It's fun. It's really fun. Let's check X then. Yeah, X is boring now. Yeah, I think almost done today. That was really fun. I had a great time. And I'm going to get burger now. Because I got a new membership. Thank you, Turtle Legs. I mean, Legless Turtle. Turtle Legs, not Turtle Legs. Legless Turtle. Alright. I'm going to finish. Is there any question? Okay, and also you can always just send me some requests about like a video you want me to react or something. Right? So let's play ending song. Maybe this. Show me this. Yeah, I'll get Shake Shack. And relax. Alright. Thank you guys. That was really fun. And yeah, again, tell me anything. I'll send you a good game. Yes, please. I think I can do 2 like 1 hour indie games for every single streams. Right? And I can talk like this today. Like just chatting. So, thank you so much. How does one send a request? You can send the comment on this video or like anything. Like anything. Yeah. I read all comments on this video, so. Or you can DM me too. Alright, bye! Oh. Sayonara.